Chugga. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing awesome today. Hope everyone has had a good day. We're going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon, and I'm actually excited about this. Actually excited about it. Actually kind of excited about it. Oh, what is up, everybody? Let's see what's going on in the chat. I see we've got Cinematic Sith, Black Hand of Nod, Thunder Drummer, and Tuffymon are all here. Hello, guys. What is going on? What is going on? Tuffy, thank you for that shout out for Thunder Drummer. Can you get one for Black Hand of Nod as well? Either you or Thunder. Could y'all shout out Nod? Because he is a streamer friend too, of course. And we want to. Really, the Twitch name The is not available. The. Well, he redeemed the second. Sometimes that's not accurate. But what is up, everyone? Looks like Thunder is going to be doing some lurking. Thunder, I hope you're doing well. I know you haven't been streaming lately because of the dog sitting stuff. Is that almost over? If you're still there, or? But welcome everybody. We're gonna be doing some more Darkest Dungeon tonight. I am anticipating that this will probably be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. We are gonna make some, hopefully make some progress in the final dungeon. I have to prepare a team though for this, and there are very precise characters that I have to work on. First and foremost is that guy named Tuffymon. We gotta do some stuff with Tuffymon. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, what's going on? What's going on? How are you, Monkey? Hope you're relaxing. Are you relaxing, Monkey? All right. Well, we're gonna get started with this in just a moment, guys. Real quickly, just gonna mention a couple things. Tomorrow night, for PSO night, I'm doing Phantasy Star Online 2, like normal PSO 2, not MGS. So if you want to play, maybe we can do something together. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow at 9 p.m. Tomorrow. And then I'm going to be mentioning this a lot, but coming up a week from tomorrow is going to be my 2-year affiliate anniversary subathon. And we've got a lot of exciting things going on. There'll be lots of things that you can get, a bunch of merch stuff. There'll be some chat rewards where, if chat can make me do things like make me play Yoshi's Cookie or design a pizza for me and that kind of stuff. The game list for this is going to be released on Sunday. I'm still working on it. And I still have to test some games to make sure that they don't require a bunch of extra setup, because some of them are games that I'm going to be streaming directly from my PC, and some of them are through some really wonky emulators. But yeah, that's coming up. So I'm very excited about it. Real quickly before we do anything else, I'm pretty sure everybody here is following my socials and in the Discord. But if you're not, there's a link to all my social networks. There's a link to my Discord if you want to be in it. What's evil about FF13? Monkey, you know you would be trying it if it was on Switch. You know you would be giving it a shot if it was not a PS3 exclusive. You know you would. You know you would at least give it a shot. You know that. Hell, you might be one of the people that like it. I haven't played Final Fantasy 13, so I don't... Oh, is it on current Xbox? Probably so. Man, Xbox does what Sony won't. Alright, well everybody, we're going to get started with some Darkest Dungeon here. Hope everyone's doing well. So let's go ahead and jump into Darkest Dungeon, because we do have kind of a lot to do with Darkest Dungeon tonight. So, this is what my agenda with Darkest Dungeon tonight is, once the game loads.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, so there's this fellow. His name's Tuffymon. I did not upgrade Tuffymon's gear to max. I totally did not upgrade your gear, Tuffy. Look, there's a 4 by the Swords and Shield. You're surrounded by people that have 5s. I, for whatever reason, forgot to upgrade yours. So that is priority number 1, because Tuffymon is going to be a much needed character coming up. After I do that, Voxhound here, I need to replace one of his skills with something else. That won't be too bad. It's actually probably cheaper than what I have to do with Tuffymon. And then we got to get these 2 characters to level 6 and max out the leper here, Zulu the starter, and Silver Hedgehog. Silver's not going to be used in the Darkest Dungeon mission I'm planning to do tonight, but I will need a Jester for the 3rd mission. But this one, Zulu the starter, this leper, I do need that for tonight's mission, unless something horrible happens. And then that'll throw all my plans out of the way. So once I do all that, then we're going to progress into the 2nd level of the Darkest Dungeon, and then I'm going to start preparing my groups for the 3rd and final mission. It's an imposter Tuffymon. It's Ian Brandon Tuffymon. It's the imposter. Hey Equinox, you want to talk about buttered sausage? Why did I read that in a very lewd sense? I'll butter your sausage, baby. Thank you for shouting out Equinox Tuffy. What's going on, Equinox? How are you? We are Tuffy. We are going to have a eulogy for those dead at the end of the game. I've already planned something out. I have the sad music from Braveheart already downloaded. Oh shit! I might have to find something else though, because I'm sure that'll get me a copyright strike. But I have something planned for the dead. But yeah, Equinox, what's up? How are you? Alright, so I already did a lot of prep. I did a lot of prep stuff off stream. I didn't do any missions, but I just did like a, moving some relics around, rearranging some skills. Nothing exciting. I didn't do any missions off stream. But let's go ahead and get started. Let's see, what do we have here? Medium. Okay, short veteran. That should be easy enough. Alright, we're going to take Zulu the starter. We're going to take Laughable. We'll take Silver Hedgehog. And, do we have a... Oh, I do have a healer. We're going to take Starfluff, because I need to get Starfluff and Hikari to level 6, too. But not... I'm not super worried about those two right now. Oh, wait, she won't do that. She won't do that. Okay, so who's the healer I'm going to take here? I don't want to take Master Awadi. Master Awadi's really stressed out. Well, I can't. He's level 5. I guess we're going to have to take Cult Mother. I'm doing good, Equinox. I was pretty tired today. It's been a long day. But I took a couple naps. Really pissed off at something that happened earlier today, though. So, my cable for my phone charger stopped working, and I did not have another cable like this for my phone. So I had to like go to Walgreens and buy like a new charging cable for $25 fucking for a fucking cable. I was not happy about that. It's just like, okay, this probably cost them like a dollar or two to make. This is ridiculous. This is dumb. Dumb. Doing the prison break right now. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, what are you doing? What evil stuff are you doing, Equinox? Man, this party's pretty diseased. All right, well, let's go ahead. Let's get started. We're doing a ruined short veteran. Okay, so we need 12 food, 2 shovels. You know what? We'll bring 3 of these. How many torches do we need? We need 8. But yeah, what have you been up to, Equinox? Anything exciting going on? Did you play some NGS today? I did not play NGS today. I don't know. I just didn't want to like get on NGS today. I probably should, because I probably like should grab like the little freebie thing, but
Pace out the halls
whatever.
Of your lineage once
all right, we have to
familiar.
explore 90% of the rooms.
Boring.
That's pretty easy. Monkey, what are you doing tonight again? You're playing Final Fantasy X right now? Tuffy, how about you? Past few days been on ship 2, grinding XP, boosted my XP to 150%. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I've seen you on practically every time I've gotten on NGS the last couple days. I've seen you on ship 2, which is awesome because ship 2 is best ship. Juno, hello Juno. Get a shout out for Juno. Juno, how are you doing? I'll check out Juno. Juno hasn't streamed in a while, but Juno is a good friend of the stream and a really, really awesome person. The Sephiroth music. I've been going crazy with Sephiroth in Ever Crisis. Oh, really? Is like I know nothing about that game. Is he like a hard character to get, or no? I'm sure he's OP. Okay. The Spearman needs to really die. That guy's not cool.
Inspiration and improvement.
Juno, I think this is the second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. We've already chipped away at the final dungeon. There's no way I'm going to beat it tonight, but I think this will be the second to last Darkest Dungeon. Oh, he just became available. Oh, okay. All the characters are just yours to have. How do they make their money then? Since it's I mean, it's a cell phone game, right? Which I don't know if I mentioned this last night or not. I made the mistake of downloading Azure Lane. I think Azure Lane. I don't know if I mentioned this last night or not. It was on my cell phone, like fully installed for about maybe 10 minutes. Then I'm like, nope. Nope, this has got to go. I really want to see if I can get bleed on this archer. He resisted. Don't have much of a choice here. The weapons are gotcha. Okay. Yeah, all I've seen of that game is what I watched on Drumjaw's stream a few weeks ago. I think you and Obscure were in the chat. That's all I've seen and know. So many Final Fantasies. You know what? Yeah, let's do a group heal. So RNG and gaining outfits up to 36. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna ask this real quickly. How much is Cloud's is Cloud's dress outfit available? And if so, how hard is that to get? Level 20 in base. Maybe we can do hard mode. Yeah, we'll see what goes on, Monkey. I'm anticipating a bunch of other people to show up for base. Oh, that's cool, Equinox. That's cool. I met a new person the other day too. We were chatting, and she started telling me about herself. A lady over in the UK, really nice. I don't really get too social on the game, so like, or I used to, but I don't really do that anymore. But it was nice to make like a new friend just like naturally through the game. I didn't want to do that because now, well, it's okay if the gesture's there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No Cloud dress. That makes me sad. All right, Tuffy. Yeah, I'm hoping no one dies tonight. I'm sure there will be some death. I mean, nobody died last week, so you know that was good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay, let's use a torch.
Paid for in blood.
It is for the most part, Monkey. There are some issues with some of the community, but that's any online community. I mean, I would even say that's like the case with like the PSO1 community, you know, which is a bunch of, you know, which is not large and mostly like old people that are still just devoted to that game. There's a couple jerks. I haven't encountered many of them, but. Yeah, let's bleed them up.
A singular strike.
Sweet, got bleed on 3 of them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's not good. Of course he didn't hit the gargoyle. I'll cure his bleed after the battle. The gargoyle will probably die on its next turn, so let's get started on this. Let's get started missing that guy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Very nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Oh, let me reset my capture card just if in case the audio is a little wonky. Nobody has said anything, but... Okay, we need him up. And we need you back.
Confidence surges
And we
as the
need you
enemy
dead.
crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
Oh no.
beaten.
Okay. Equinox, if you're still there, have you given the new Dark Falls a shot yet? Dark Falls Soulless. I don't know if I want to try that again until they like raise the level cap. The team I was in like lasted like maybe under 2 minutes. It was really ridiculous. You have to go in there with like people that know what they're doing, that have probably like min-maxed all their equipment.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. The idea that necromancers aren't in touch with the times is wrong. For example, they love making unboxing videos at funerals. It's true. Ooh, what's this? No, Cult Mother! Oh, okay. She got a buff. Let's use this here. I don't know if there's a combat here. But let's use this. I bet there is going to be a combat. Oh, I was correct.
Devastating blow.
Oh, no bleed on anybody. Okay. Barely play with random though, since I got to kiss myself while trying to do Zep, but I had to carry a whole group of people since they died so many times. Hey, Retro Ghost, what's going on? Happy Friday. How are you doing tonight, Retro? We give Retro Ghost a shout out. They've been playing one of my favorite games of all time, Phantasy Star 4, which, if you don't know, that's the game that way back when I was young got me into Phantasy Star, and it's an amazing fucking game. I mean, like, I can't stress that. Like, I streamed it earlier this year, and I want to stream it again already. I'm doing real good, Retro. This should be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream, so we're getting really close to the end here. I should make some more progress with the final dungeon tonight. So, doing real well. Let's get this guy is going to fuck me up with the Kool-Aid. Let's get rid of him. Okay, he's shielding the spearmen, so we need to focus on this guy. Usually solo my UQs and LTQs. Yeah, I normally do that too. My alliance used to be super active. And then, like, a year ago, like, you just stopped seeing any kind of activity in the alliance chat. And like, the last year, it's kind of been dead. But I logged on the other day, and they were, like, organizing, like, UQs and everything. It was really weird. But also kind of nice to see that there's people still active in the alliance. Because I have thought about leaving it. But there are some people in it that I really like playing with. I just haven't played with them in forever. Oh, Monkey, the absolute worst was playing World of Warcraft. Like doing pugs with randos and getting either people that didn't know what they were supposed to do, or getting people that would just yell at people for like the dumbest things. WoW has a very, or at least whenever I played, and honestly I played for like 12 years, WoW has a very toxic community. Do I want to heal or do I want to try to kill a spider? Let's kill spiders.
Executed with impunity.
Retro, what when did you play World of Warcraft? I played from sort of like the end of Classic all the way through the end of Legion. Like I stopped playing like just a few weeks before Battle of Azeroth came out. And I want to say I joined the game like about a week or two before Naxxramas launched in original WoW. So I wasn't there for like OG vanilla, but I was, you know, I was there before Burning Crusade dropped. I don't mind carrying people if they're good, but if they're toxic, yeah, no. Toxic people are not worth your time. You quit in BFA, okay. Yeah, I didn't even try BFA. Was it as bad as I heard it was? Because I heard it was like worse than Warlords of Draenor, which blows my mind that there could be something that bad. Because Warlords of Draenor was terrible. Oh, World of Warcraft Equinox. Not bad, just got boring for me. Okay. I was very upset when they got rid of my Undercity. Like, I mainly played Forsaken. This should surprise nobody. But I always liked going to Undercity because Orgrimmar was always, you know, there's always a ton of people there. And it could be really laggy. And Undercity didn't have many people there. A lot of people didn't like the way it was designed. I knew Undercity like the back of my hand. So I like doing my stuff there. And then they're like, nope, we got to get rid of the Undercity. Yeah, and you don't ever need to, Monkey. That game is way past its prime. It's not. I would say it's not worth playing at this point. Oh yeah, especially during like actual Halloween season when they would put out like all the pumpkin decor. Can't get that counselor. Man, this dude misses a lot. I'm gonna have to check. He might have a quirk or something that's causing him to miss a lot. This guy needs to die. What the fuck, guys? Oh fuck yeah! Look at that Oogie Boogie emote. That's awesome. Is that one of yours? That is one of yours. Awesome. Retro, did you ever play the I forget what it was called, but it was a Nightmare Before Christmas game on PlayStation 2. I think it was called Oogie's Revenge. Oh, wow. My Houndmaster is about to have an affliction. I need to try to de-stress him if possible. Oh, never mind. This Kool-Aid motherfucker right here. Well, not yet. Not yet. Oh, now. I hate this game.
Obliterated.
Did not get bleed on the other two. Oh, no, here we go. Wow, that Houndmaster is like dodging everything. Okay, let's try to get his stress down. It's a really fun game, Retro. It plays. I know this is like crazy to kind of compare it to. It kind of plays like Devil May Cry, but it's Nightmare Before Christmas, and it's really fun. Yeah. I mean, it's not a perfect comparison. It's definitely not as like violent or as you would think. But it has really like fun combat for a PS2 era game. I need to get rid of these corpses. Do I have something that I can clear corpses with this?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, I did not mean to attack the corpse. There was also a really good... do any of you guys remember Van Helsing, the movie with Hugh Jackman? There was actually a really good Van Helsing... I say very good. Very good for like a licensed movie game. Okay. Of Van Helsing on PSO2. I'm sorry, on PlayStation 2.
This expedition
And
at least promises success.
you could tell they were definitely pulling from Castlevania with it. Ow. Where did all my food go? Easy breezy, hello. How are you doing? I saw on co-host you're not doing too well. Are you feeling any better? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. Oh, actually, let's move these two around. Alright, we should have 2 more rooms. Oh, that was it. You know, I wouldn't mind searching the next room, but my Houndmaster is about to, like, get super stressed and no, you know what? I'm gonna risk it because I really want some of these characters to level up.
Gnawing hunger sets in.
Of course that
turning the
happened.
body against
There we
itself.
go. Okay, there we go.
The mind.
Everybody took damage because they wanted fucking food and then laughable. All right, there we go. Watch there be no battles here. Napped for 4 hours. Now I'm lurking, working on full rough of an image for. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it easy. And I'm glad to hear that you got a 4-hour nap. You probably feel a lot better. You know, I mean, I don't know if you still have like the cold. You probably do, but at least you probably feel a bit more rested now.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. See, we got an extra 1,000 gold for that. I'm probably gonna spend that to have laughable treated, but oh, we have another battle with a treasure chest. All right, let's go. Oh, cool. What time do you think you're gonna stream tomorrow, Easy?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do something in the stream real quick. Watch what I'm gonna do. Watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. Watch what I'm gonna do. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. We'll just have to wait for it to happen now. There we go. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Easy has that artist badge next to his name now. Next to their name. Sorry about that. Do I want to murder you or you? Oh, we'll just miss. We'll just miss.
Soothed. Sedated.
I know you got a paintbrush now, and okay, duly noted, duly noted. I'm tired, so my brain is not processing things correctly. But since you're doing a commission for me, I want you to have that little badge. It's like cool. I got to give somebody the artist badge.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
Monkey has been following for 11 months. Oh my goodness. The guy in the front is actually the least problematic thing here. Oh, I'm just now noticing that my party is like really... I did not notice that the party formation got fucked up. Man, like none of the... only the Houndmaster was like stressed out at the beginning of this fight. Now look at the stress on all the other characters.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What is the year member icon? Oh, that's a good question. That'll die on its next turn. I think it's the stopwatch. I think it's the stopwatch because most of the badges are the sub weapons from Castlevania. I think the stopwatch is the one at the year. The vampire killer is the one at 2 years. So you get the actual whip at the 2-year mark. Which I think I'm the only... I think Mr. Popinski has it. And I think Coco G might. But they also have those founder badges. Hey, Knight of Pigs. Hello, hello. What is going on? How are you? Happy Friday. Battle is over.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's throw stuff away. We can get rid of the shovel.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Not worth having. Okay, we're done here. What's going on, Knight? How's your Friday been? Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed for some leveling. Fuck yeah, Zulu got to level 5. Kara, I have a question for you. If you've not already gone into lurk mode, I have a question for you. Give you a shout out. McDonnie's accidentally doubled my order, so I'm going to become your character in PSO. Oh well, you need to stay away from me then, or you might get touched. I jest. Gunner is... I've been wanting to play Gunner for, like, ever. That's the one thing I've not experimented with is, like, a ranged class in PSO2. Alright, wait, I didn't read what's going on in the town. Nothing's going on in the town. Okay, we're going to come here to the sanitarium. Zulu was missing quite a lot. I wonder if he has the disease that's... Oh, yeah, look at this. Rabies minus 10 to AC. Yeah, that's why he was missing. So, yeah, we need that treated. Which means he's going to be out for 2 turns, because I'm also going to have to treat his stress. Alright, let's treat Laughable. Oh, what? Stuff at the tavern is free? Alright, oh, that's right. Silver's got a thing for the brothel. So we're sending Silver to the hookahs. Anybody else stressed out? Master Awadi. What do you want, Master Awadi? Master Awadi apparently is quite virtuous. Okay. No, you're not dead at all. No, no one died last time, Knight. Garner goes burr with rapid fire. That 1 weak point. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of fun stuff with Gunner. I just need to try that at some point. I've only played around with Hunter and Force, and Force is almost always my subclass. Okay, let's Tuffymon, where are you? Alright, Tuffymon is now maxed out. Now I need to do something for Vox. Alright, let's see what I have to do for Vox. I have this stuff written on a document. Okay, Tuffy has been maxed out. For Vox Hound, replace guard dog ability with target whistle. Did I do that already? Wait, that's not Vox. Okay, this is target whistle. Ah. Okay, cool. We got Vox's ability. Okay, get Leper and Jester to level 6 with 4 camping skills. Okay, and I believe I just sent them to be de-stressed and be undiseased, so I can't do anything with them. Because now I need to get Zulu to level 6, and I need to start, like, leveling their stuff up. So why don't we just do a mission? I don't really... It's not anyone... Oh my god, Cult Mother's turned into a monster. I do too, Knight.
We're being attacked!
I do too. There's a lot of people in this graveyard. Hey, PK Coltrane! I'm getting raided by my good friend PK Coltrane. PK, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, I was thinking about you today. I hope everything's okay. I saw what was going on in your city. I hope everything's okay with you. Let me give PK Coltrane a shout out. Playing some Mario Kart 8. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on, dude? How are you, J-Thud? But y'all check PK Coltrane out. They're a good friend of the stream. PK does a lot of PSO 1 stuff, but plays other awesome things. PK, I don't know if I told you this or not, but your character right here, do you see that torch right next to your name? That means you survived the darkest dungeon. You completed one of the darkest dungeon missions. Oh, now you just turned into an eldritch abomination. You are one of the 4 characters to survive a darkest dungeon mission so far. I saw the story about the sea lion. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out PK Coltrane. PK is a really good friend of the stream, and he's a great streamer. Yeah, you survived. You not? Yeah, I'm pretty stoked over that. Your character was actually pretty central to that group's survival too. So like, you were the MVP of that party. I don't watch the news either. It's stuff I saw online. I do look at social media, which is probably a really terrible way to actually get your news, but whatever. Yeah, and J-Thud, how have you been? Do we want to do a baby mission, or do we want to do a big... No, let's do a baby mission, because I'm going to want to take Zulu on a big mission when I get them de-stressed. So let's do a baby mission to kind of just bide time. Do I have enough people to do that? Oh, right. I'm going to want Will Varen up. So, yeah, we actually do need to do a baby mission. So, yeah, let's actually do this. Part of NYC I live in is above sea level. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I've never been to NYC, but I know it's a enormous place. So I was pretty sure what I was seeing on the news was like not the entire metropolitan area. So I'm glad to hear that, dude. Okay, we're doing... oh, and for those coming in with PK, if you don't know me, my name's Sarzac. We're playing Darkest Dungeon, but I do a lot of PSO stuff on Saturday. I play all versions of PSO. Like, I have this gimmick, which determines what version I play the following week. But yeah, we're doing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. I've been on this game forever, it seems. And I think this is going to be the second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. We're definitely not beating it tonight. That's not happening. But I do think we will beat it next week. What the fuck was going on with the shop? Did y'all see that with the shopkeeper? Alright, how many torches does it want me to take for this? This is the Wield. We need 8. I'm going to take 10. The Wield gets dark really quickly. Came back. Yeah, how was the concert, dude? Concert was amazing. Joe's Crab Shack was... Dude, I haven't been to a Joe's Crab Shack in like 20 years. I didn't know they were still around. Zoo was awesome, but the rest of the trip was kind of a... Oh, no. Well, Jathad, would you say like the good outweighed the bad, or was the rest of the trip that much of a downer?
Now they are as twisted.
Ow! Yeah, I did not, Monkey. I did not anticipate this game taking 19 or 20 streams. I knew it was going to take a bit, but not this much. Worst thing I got was leaks from my ceiling because I live on the top floor of an apartment building. Minor annoyance. Okay, that's good. That's good. And hey, Blackhand, welcome back. How are you doing? Nothing has happened yet. Let's see if we can stun this Kool-Aid lady. Well, she's not the Kool-Aid lady, but she can stress me out. We don't want to stress.
Executed with impunity.
Jathad, you got any plans for the weekend? I'm playing PSO2 tomorrow night, Jathad. I can't remember if you have a character on ship 2 or not. We could possibly kill... Yeah, let's try to just not deal with that character. How did my characters get out of order? I didn't see that happen.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This is 100 Years Early, Will Varen, Moody Abigail, and Infinite Metal. You, Black Hand of Nod, you are going to be part of the super team tonight. You are going to be healing the team that goes into the next part of the Darkest Dungeon. So there's one character I have to finish maxing out for that, and then we're going to totally do that mission. That mission, Blackhand, that mission is described by many as the hardest mission in the entire game. So your hills better be like top game.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Yeah, no pressure at all, right?
Thirsting for blood.
There seemed to be a little bit of debate as to what's harder, the second or third mission of the Darkest Dungeon, but there seem to be more people who think the second mission is a bit harder than the third mission.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Blood for the Blood God.
Malformed.
Are you a worshiper of corn? I didn't know we had a chaos cultist here, Equinox. Well, I guess corn is better than Nurgle. Because at least, you know, I mean, there's the chance that Corn will stink, but it won't stink as bad as Nurgle. Yeah, your character is kind of a backup character, Monkey, if some characters die. No offense. I didn't know that when I was leveling the characters, because I have tried to keep looking at wikis and guides and stuff to an absolute minimum. Knight, yeah, you don't have to answer this. You just said you're from Nebraska. Are you anywhere near a I can't say it, so I'm gonna type it. Ottumwa, I think is how you say it. Had to take a different Greyhound bus that took 7 hours to get. Oh shit! 3 hours to Cincinnati. Oh man, J-Thud. That does sound fucking awful. Well, I'm at least glad that the concert itself was good, you know? Because that would have absolutely sucked if both the concert and the traveling, you know, had turned out to be disastrous.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh no, Blurp's not working for you? I hope Blurp didn't have another outage. That Blurp had an outage yesterday. Okay, Blurp's just being mean to Juno. Four hours away. Knight, have you ever seen the video game documentary King of Kong? If you have, you probably know where I'm going with this. Ow! Someone threw my shoe in a mosh pit, and one day my pants ripped. Oh shit! Okay, so you know about it being the video game capital of the world, where Walter Day has his headquarters at. Oh hey, I'll take that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, Juno, I will. Blurp is like that flake friend that I'm sure all of us have or have had at some point, where you really like them, but you can't depend on them for anything. Oh hey, we'll hang out on Saturday. Oh cool, I'm looking forward to it. Get a message late Friday night. I have a tummy ache. I'm not gonna be able to make it, even though like that's like the third time they've canceled on you.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, Louisville is in Kentucky. I've been to Louisville before.
Their formation
Had a very interesting experience in the hotel.
A minute. It's absolute brutality.
And no, it wasn't a loot experience. I was in my hotel room and the lock on the door fell off in the hallway, and there was no way for me to like open my door, so I was trapped in my hotel room. So I had to like call like the hotel, you know, I had to call the operator. I told the front desk what was going on, and they sent like a maintenance person. I am just noticing that Moody Abigail is really stressed. That's not good. But apparently, the room right next to me was like a suite that had been that had not been used in like forever. And the maintenance guy had to go through that suite to like get into my room to let me out. And the suite was kind of creepy because it was clearly not in use. You know what? I did buy this stuff, so might as well just use it for the rest of the mission. Billy Mitchell, known cheater and pathological lying. Yeah, I saw Carl Jobs had a new video out today. I have not watched it. What happened this time? You know, I've met Billy Mitchell twice. I should post my Billy Mitchell pictures in, and you know what? I will post them in the Discord if somebody reminds me after the stream, or if someone sends me a DM right now. I will post my Billy Mitchell pictures in the Discord. No, I'm not gonna do it like right. I'll do it after the stream. But if somebody sends me the message, I'll do it. I'll do it before I go to bed tonight. Criminal contempt. Oh man, Knight, what is going on? No! Could you imagine being the person that discovered David Carradine's body? Like just imagine, like you're just like some working class housemaid. You got to go into this hotel room to clean it. You don't know who's in there. And you walk in and you find this old person that's hung themselves from like the ceiling because they were trying to get some arousement out of that. Like, just imagine what it had to be like to be that person. We're playing base PSO2 tomorrow, J-Thud. The wheel keeps going back between NGS and PSO2 right now. Millie Bitchell, yes. Silly Bitchell. Alright, thank you, Monkey. Drum, what's up? Give Drumjawed a shouty. What's going on, Drum? How are you? Y'all check out Drumjawed. Drum, I saw you streaming earlier, and I was quietly lurking, but I had a lot of, like, work I had to do, so I wasn't able to, like, say hi or anything. But I hope your stream went well. How have you been, my friend? Whose autograph did you get, Blood Guts? I missed something there. I thought we were talking about Billy Mitchell. There's no way you got Billy Mitchell's autograph in 1999. Because I don't think he was relevant in 1999. Except to, like, that weird clique of Twin Galaxy people. Oh, David Carradine. Okay. Okay. Is it bad that I don't even associate David Carradine as like, a celebrity because of how he died? It probably is quite terrible of me to do that. Because I absolutely am not into, like, kink shaming or anything. I think kink shaming is shit. But yeah, it's just a fucked up. That's just a fucked up way to go. Drum, are you doing any streaming this weekend? I did enjoy him in Kill Bill. I thought he played the character of Bill well. I know Kill Bill is not for everybody, and a lot of people have problems with the second one, which I prefer the first one, but I enjoyed the second one. It's not what I expected completely, but I generally enjoy Tarantino films. Not always, but generally. George the Animal autograph. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, right, the Kung Fu series. Man, that's old school. Yeah, he was Bill. Taking weekends off. Tiny chance might stream tomorrow. Gotcha. Man, I missed that too, Night. I missed that too. I missed whenever movies could come out and just be movies. They didn't have to be blockbusters. They didn't have to be tied to like a multiverse franchise. I just miss movies coming out that are just trying to be movies. I mean, yeah, they got to make money, and I get that. That's fine.
The light, the promise of safety.
That said, I do feel like a lot of like '90s movies have not aged too well. Maybe it's the fashion. And like I don't know. Like anytime I watch a movie from the '80s, like I'm always I will make this comment, and I know I shouldn't make this comment, but I make the comment about why everyone in the '80s had a shitty car. Like go watch an '80s movie. Everyone has a fucking shitty car in the '80s. And it's not because they were shitty cars then, it's just because they look like shitty cars now. No one needs a heal. And I can't reach that madman. So let's see if we can stun her. Kara, thank you for the hydrate. Kara, I have a question for you. Oh, really, Blood and Guts? I don't remember that. What were we seeing? Oh, wait, we saw Kill... Okay, I thought I read trailer. I misread that. Yeah, no, I do remember... There was a large group of us that saw that. For whatever reason, I interpreted that as trailer, and the word trailer was not even in your sentence. Hello, I'm Sarzac, and I don't know how to read. That's true, Jatha. There are exceptions. Case in point, the Back to the Future movies. I don't care how generic this sounds. Fucking DeLoreans are gorgeous cars.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
I used to go to this convention in Houston. It was a retro game pinball convention. It's actually one of the places where I bumped into Billy Mitchell once. But there used to be like this guy who owned a DeLorean. And had it, I mean, it was in pristine condition, and he would always, like, drive it to the hotel and park it out in front of the hotel. And, I'm surprised no one, like, tried to, like, vandalize it or tried to be, like, an asshole or something. But, he would let people sit in it and everything. Hey, Jackdaw, hello. I hope you got some rest. How are you doing? And reading is overrated. I'm Sarzac, and I don't like reading. Reading bad. Actually, I'm just very tired. I missed the Wood Age, J-Thud. I'm not gonna lie. About 10 years ago, I was on a quest to buy, like, a big-ass, like, TV that had, like, the wood frame looking like a piece of furniture. You know, the big wood TVs that our grandmas probably had in their house, right? I was on a quest to like find one of those, and no, I could not find one. The ones that I did come across were located hours away, and the people knew that I was after something collectible, so they were trying to get like more money than what it was worth. Which, as far as I'm concerned, something like that is worth practically nothing. Because I just honestly wanted it just in my house as like a showpiece. I would not actually watch TV on that. I don't even know if you could hook up a TV like that to like modern cable stuff. I'm sure there's some kind of adapter. Okay, that should be the mission, unless there's a battle in here. Done.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright, level ups for anybody? Nope. I don't think so, anyway.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to
What's
us
the
now
sword
that the road is
icon?
clear.
Oh, that's not a sword. That's the cross. That's the cross sub-weapon from Castlevania. Most of my sub-badges are based on Castlevania's, since they're called sub-badges, I wanted them to be based on the sub-weapons of the Castlevania series. So, like, there's the Holy Water, Knight of Pigs has the axe, you have the cross, the stopwatch is the one you get at, like, a year. I forget what the 1.5 year one is. I know there's also some that are not sub-weapons, like there's a portrait of Dracula, there's Wily's logo. Six more recruits than usual. Oh my god, Juno's turned into a monster. Juno, what's happened? Look at Juno, everybody. Juno has become an eldritch abomination. Oh wait, Blood and Guts has a different one than you? Let me scroll up. Oh, that's the dagger. Yeah, that's the dagger. Which, technically, I should have made the dagger like the month 1. Because the dagger is generally the weakest sub-weapon in every Castlevania. But I didn't really kind of plan it out. Alright, yeah, Elven Star. That's a lot of fucking E's, dude. Dude, where'd you get that emote? Look at all those E's. Look at that. Elven Sorrow also has the dagger emote sub badge. Elvin was playing some Mortal Kombat earlier. How'd it go, Elvin? I heard De Niro in the stream. Who else were you playing with? But yeah, Elvin, everybody has been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat 1 lately, which I really want to play that. Like, I don't care about the game's story. I'm convinced I would not like the game's story at all, but I think I would love the combat, and ultimately that's what Mortal Kombat is about. It's about gameplay. I mean, some people might care about the story. It has more of a story than, say, Street Fighter. Alright, we've got Zulu maxed out there. I bought too many, because now I have to de-stress these characters. Alright, Moody Abigail has to get de-stressed. I am going to need Laughable, so I do need to de-stress Laughable too. Oh, Pop was in the stream. I didn't hear Pop. I mean, definitely the dagger has really good utility in certain games with certain encounters. But by and large, I would say the dagger is probably just the weakest of the sub-weapons. But yeah, there's definitely some cases where it's like the ideal sub-weapon to use. Let's see if I can upgrade anything. Also, we got new heroes in. Oh, we might have a new party member. Oh, 100 years early, about to get replaced. Yeah, I want this veteran leper. Sorry, 100, you've been replaced. Oh, look, Cult Mother got a level up.
Adversity and existence are one and the
Anything
same.
else worthy here? All right, who is in the chat that does not have a character named after them? Shit, I think all y'all have characters named after each other. Oh, you know what? Equinox. Equinox hasn't had a character named after. I don't think Equinox. No, Equinox has not. So okay, this is gonna be Equinox. Kara, J-Thud, and Blood and Guts did have and Elvin Sorrow. Yes, they died. They were failures. Sorry, y'all sucked. Wasn't my fault at all. Shit, I forget. Is it Equinox Prime or Primus? Primus. Okay. Oops. But we want a backup leper, and this guy is actually a higher level than 100. So yeah, bringing this guy in. We might not use him, but I'd rather grab him while I can. Where's the level? But no, let's go back to the graveyard. Who has died in the game in terms of like characters like named after viewers? Horror Acolyte, Save Slots, Sunny Delight, Zero Wise Man, Sword Saint Michael, Big Lubowski, Velociraptor J, Kron, Drumjawed, Paddlesnake, Kara, Jinya, Akitone, 6Card21, Jessica, Elvin Sorrow, Switch Hacks, Dax, Seven Ender, Old Blood and Guts, Obscure Folklore, Rajan Arlix, Eckerd, JThud22, The Extreme, Random in New Jersey, Pro and Pro Gaming, Poncho Equipped, Fabled One, and Cuddle Bear. Those are all the people that have died. Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, what? Oh. And the funny thing is, Blood and Guts, is that I think Starfluff is going to go to the final boss. The way that I kind of have this mapped out. I think she's going to be the healer for the final boss. Oh, these characters are here because they're in the party. Alright, and we're de-stressing. Okay, now I've got to sell some stuff because I spent way too much.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
This is kind of like Oregon Trail, J-Thud. That's a really good analogy. Is it fair to say that Oregon Trail is roguelike? Your dad always called... Oh, no! No! I know your dad didn't call you a failure, but no! Don't guilt trip me. Terrific. E is for everyone. All right, let's do this veteran mission here. Cult Mama is going to be our healer. I'm going to take Silver Hedgehog, and I need 2 DPS characters. Oh, we can actually take Equinox Primus. Okay, that's fine. Let's take Purring Tiger Gaming. I have not Elvin. People were mentioning it earlier in chat. I don't remember if somebody explained it to me or not. I saw that there was a new video from Carl Jobs that came out today, but as much as I like Carl Jobs' videos, they're not something you can just kind of watch on the fly because they're generally like super long, right? So like, what's going on with Billy? What happened to Mr. Mitchell? I will say this in the man's defense, though. I will say this in his defense. His hot sauce is actually really fucking good. If you ever have the chance to try his Ricky's hot sauce, that's actually pretty good shit. We're going into the weld again. He got lying on cross-examination. Why would you do that?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life.
That's something that if you get caught doing, they come the fuck after you. Was this in his lawsuit against Carl Jobs, or was it against Twin Galaxies?
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Silly Bitchel. Silly Bitchel. I think that's what Juno said earlier. Okay, this... Bleed him up. There we go. Cult Mother, what do I want you to do? I think this guy already attacked. Okay, I was hoping for more than 1 point of damage, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, he hadn't gone. Okay, good. Man, could you imagine just going through all the shit that man has gone through because of your fucking pride in your Donkey Kong score? Like, I don't know about you guys, but like all the shit he's had to deal with, and granted, he's brought it all on himself. I'm not defending him. But all the shit he's dealt with is just because he can't let go of this Donkey Kong score.
Brutality.
I did watch a little bit of the deposition where they talked about the plaque. I did watch a bit of that deposition. That guy will probably die on his next turn since he has both bleed and that on. So let's focus on the big guy. Shit, he didn't die. Well, he'll die on this next turn. Yeah, but the dude actually like has a lot. He's actually pretty wealthy. Like you would think if you had a shitload of wealth, you could like go find another hobby or another thing to like entertain yourself. It's not like he goes home to like a tiny apartment with no furniture and an empty fridge.
A momentary abatement.
Wait, what's this child bit? This is new to me. Yeah. Okay, all right, the Apollo, right. What is that dude's name again? I know who you're talking about, Knight. What was his fucking name? Because he does look like fucking Ron Jeremy. I want to attack this other guy. Fuck, we'll just buff. The big guy's gonna die. There we
Continue
go.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so these characters are all bleeding. Alright, so the mission here is to do 100% of the room battles. Todd Rogers, yes. I love how he didn't even like try to like refute the evidence about his made up score. He's just like, no, it happened. David Crane at Atari okayed it. I don't have to talk about it. Yeah, my life's over. Right, Knight. Like, if you're gonna lie about something that's like possible. All right, Elvin, thanks for the lurk, dude. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad to have you here as always. All right, these characters are not doing too well health-wise. I took a beating last time, so let's try to have Cult Mother get everyone back to normal.
Obliterated.
That is a fucking great meme, J-Thought. That is so perfectly done. I've got to harness the power of Billy Mitchell. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I will post my Billy Mitchell pictures in the Discord later. One is a little bit over. Well, no, they're both about 9 years old now because they were both. I met Billy Mitchell twice in 2014. One time was at a random gas station in the middle of nowhere, Florida. A friend and I, we were on our way to go to the warehouse of Showbiz Pizza Place. It's a very, very crazy story. I actually posted the Showbiz Pizza pics in the Discord a few days ago. Or at least all the ones that didn't have, like, my kid in them. And that's back whenever Billy Mitchell was just kind of like this harmless, like, crank from the King of Kong. Like, it's not like he was... had gotten into like all. I mean, there were still allegations and stuff, but he was mainly just known as the guy that was an asshole to Steve Weavy at that point. You are the best. You are the best, Knight. Wow, how'd you get so much HP?
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey, Cinematic, what's going on? No, don't apologize, my friend. No, we're just having a good time chit-chatting. I'm making some progress with Darkest Dungeon right now. We're actually probably going to be getting into the second part of the final dungeon, probably, I would say, within the hour. And I'm a little nervous because it's described as, like, the hardest mission in the game. But I'm probably over-prepping. I don't know about that, Knight. I know the company that used to be Showbiz Pizza Place bought Chuck E. Cheese and then rebranded themselves as Chuck E. Cheese. So, like, current Chuck E. Cheese is actually Showbiz Pizza Place, having purchased the Chuck E. Cheese IP and having changed their name. No, we need heals.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. eradicated.
Game's like, fuck you. We're letting it reform. Okay, you know what? Transform.
Annihilated.
Oh my god, I hate these so much. Imagine getting money and fame for decades for false records, then after caught wasting money defending the lie. Yeah, just take the money and just own up to it. Yeah, I exaggerated. There was a little hyperbole there. Look, I'll give some money to charity. I'll give some money to Extra Life. Do that. Do that, Billy Mitchell. Do that. Javors, what's up, Javors? Get a shout out for Javors. Javors, how are you doing today? Ooh, how's that? How is the adventure of day?
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ooh, purring is not doing good health-wise.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination is considered a virtue.
Alright, this guy does not have the ability to clear corpses, which kind of sucks.
Decimated. Confidence
There we go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh yeah, no, that's the banana splits. I only know that because of Red Letter Media. The banana splits are a bit before my time. Oh, this battle again? Really, game?
The ground quakes.
No, I am not old enough for the banana splits.
Grievous
That was like, what, from the fucking 60s?
fear. Their cursed champion falls.
Man, these things are really hurting.
A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms. The These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, how much more of this level do we have? This, we're taking a beating here. Okay, I've got 3 more rooms, one of which is empty. So I probably just have 1 more room battle ahead of me. That's not too bad. We have 6 food. Feed Cult Mother, and we'll feed Purring, and then I'm gonna keep the other 4 out,
The match
if in case they get hungry.
A blazing star is born.
Any of you ever see some of the other documentaries with Billy Mitchell in it, like the Chasing Ghosts or the King of Arcades?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That is why I was keeping some food.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Fuck, what was that? I own that on DVD. I sounded like such an old man saying that. I own that on DVD. I can't tell. I have like over 300 DVDs and Blu-rays. But I have that. I know what you're talking about because there's that other guy that he was up against, Dwight, I think, who was like trying to like cheat and stuff. Yeah, there's a cheater that even Billy Mitchell thinks goes too far. Oh, Betamax, that's too old for me. I mean, I was alive when Betamax was a thing, but I never saw Betamax until I was like an adult.
A decisive pummeling.
Can we possibly reach the other guy? No, we cannot. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do here? Cult Mother actually needs to put a big heal on herself.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
he'll die on his next turn. They both will die on their next turn, but I cannot reach the guy in the back with the leper. A
victory, perhaps the turning point. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Like, it took the guy that was fucking crazy, and it was on this really, really weird game. Was it called Wiggly?
The light.
Nibbler.
Promise of safety.
Nibbler. That's what the game's called. Nibbler. Well, we have to continue anyway. I don't have any food. So hopefully this is the last room battle. I wouldn't either, Knight. I wouldn't do that either. Do they have heavy resist the blight? Probably.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, transform. I need this battle to end quickly. 7 ads? Are you shitting me?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. A momentary abatement.
Dude, Equinox, let me know when you're back. 7 fucking ads. Oh, fuck these things. I hate these monsters so much.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go. That should be the mission.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, we got blighted. We still have a lot of inventory space. Let's go into the next room. The Mew Man has followed. I take issue with that, Mew Man. I'm the Mew Man. Are you me in the past? Has past me come to the future?
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Okay. Level ups for anybody. Yay, Silver got a level up. Good. The other characters, not so much. That's fine.
There is indeed no better place for those
Antique
in search of
Roadshow.
rarity, forgotten lore.
Oh, I can... I don't need more antiquarians. No offense to the antiquarians. Okay, so... let's de-stress some of these characters. We know where Silver wants to go. Oh, what? Is he still... I was going to take this dude on a mission. He's still fucking gambling.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Throwing hot dogs at me, Kefka laughing at me, the Mew Man appearing. How much do you sell Mews for now in this kind of economy, Mew Man? They used to sell for $5 back in the 90s. How much does a Mew go for nowadays? This is annoying. I was ready to take that character out and start getting him towards level 6 because he is the character that I really just need at a higher level, and then I can go do the next part of the Darkest Dungeon. Should probably send Purring Tiger to get de-stressed as well. I mean, I might as well do that. Oh, hey, we can get upgrades here. We can reduce the cost of that. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's see. Who are we going to take on another mission now? I guess I might do another low-level mission with these guys. Let's see if there's possibly a stronger Hellion that has appeared. No. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do a baby mission. And hopefully Zulu will come out of that. $100. You're the Mew Man? You're the one that stole my identity, Monkey Bichon? Monkey Dishon? I don't know who Monkey Bichon is. I know a Monkey Dishon. Ah, what am I doing? Where is Moody Abigail? You go here, Moody. Gonna grind. Equinox, do you try to like level up every class? That's like how far do you take that? Do you just get all the classes to max level, or do you also try to like do the gear grind for all of them as well? Because I could see the gear grind as just being like overwhelming. All right, this is a Cove Short Apprentice, so we need 12 food. Oh man, that gear grind, that's on ship 1 I have gear for all 3 classes. Yeah, but then you have to like have a weapon for like each class, right? Because only certain classes can use certain kind of weapons. Or am I wrong on that?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh, this dungeon sucks. Look at this crap. We have to do 90% of the rooms. Okay, I see the one we're going to ignore. Zero deaths? What is that?
We're
What did
being
you do 0
attacked!
deaths in, Sky? Did you defeat the DLC? And hey, we're getting raided by Not Very. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Let me get a big shout out for Very here, or Not Very, I should say. Y'all, please check out my friend Not Very. I know a lot of y'all know Not Very, but they're an absolutely wonderful bunny VTuber. I really love just hanging out in their streams. Really fun. They recently got a PS2 and is going to start doing some PS2 games. How was your stream, Very? And Sky, how did your stream go? Skytron, everybody, was playing the Ada DLC and RE4 remake, and I was watching a lot of that kind of on and off today. What would you say, Sky, was probably the most difficult boss fight in the DLC for you? For me, it's the second Black Robe fight, the one where you're fighting in the village. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I am a VTube necromancer that likes to play. I think of myself as like a retro variety streamer, but I do, in fairness, I do play a lot of new games. Case in point, the RE4 remake. So I'm not like a pure retro streamer. Nobody's taking damage, so. Oh, well, you'll just miss. Welcome back, Thunder. Welcome back. Finished RE4 DLC. It was exhausting. How was the Saddler fight? Because I'm going to tell you what I did for Saddler Sky. I used the rocket launcher on that asshole. I don't even know how difficult that fight was. I had enough money. I bought the rocket launcher. He didn't even make it off the fucking steps of the altar. You did an RPG as well. Awesome. Stream went well. Got to 71. Oh, nice. I guess you could say I'm a variety necromancer. I like stuff. Yeah, I have no idea how difficult Saddler is in the normal RE4 remake stuff or the Ada DLC, because I rocket launched him in both occasions. It's like, this is the end boss. I don't need all these extra weapons anymore. I'm going to RPG Saddler. It's going pretty good, Thunder. I should be making more progress tonight. I would say probably in the next hour we're going to be doing the next Darkest Dungeon mission, which is supposedly the hardest mission in the game. But I think this is going to be my second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. I think I will finish the game next Friday. But yeah, Thunder, how have you been? I know you've been busy with dog sitting and stuff. Is that still going on? New PC and console, modern, and now retro. Bunriety. All right, Blood and Guts. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, Sky, what game is next for you? Also, Sky, I was really happy to hear earlier that you like Wesker's new voice. A lot of people are being really vocal about how they don't like his new voice. I think it's almost perfect. He sounds sinister, but he doesn't sound like I said earlier. He sounds sinister without sounding like a cartoon character. Oh, okay. Wednesday was your last day to sit. Are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend, Thunder? This almost feels like a waste to attack this guy. Let's see if I can kill this guy, and then maybe the Vestal. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I didn't even watch that, Ari. Like, I have no problem saying this. I am not interested in any Resident Evil media outside of the Capcom games and movies. Like, I don't care about the Paul Anderson stuff. And some of that's entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. There is some entertaining things in the Anderson movies, but I just don't care about it. Like, the games are good. That's as much Resident Evil as I need.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Second Black Robe fight was so annoying. Took me, yeah, that second fight was really rough. You want an RE5 remake? I mean, I think that's the big question on everyone's mind right now is what is the next remake? I think it'll be RE1 because of the 30th anniversary is coming up. But RE5, I think, is a lot more possible than Code Veronica at this point. That said, there are some problems with RE5 that, well, the setting was problematic when the game came out originally, and I'm sure that would be problematic again if they were to do a remake. But I'd love to see 5 remade. I'd love to see man, how would they implement the partner system in the current RE engine? Because that's like an integral part of RE5 is the partner stuff. You just saw the short. Yeah, that was something else. That was something else. Yeah, Code Veronica is what I want the remake of the most as well. Though I'll say this. I wouldn't mind a remake of RE0. I don't think that'll happen. But there's a lot of things I really like about RE0. And in fact, I like RE0. I like it a lot, but it's a very flawed game at the same time. What the fuck? Just paralyzed 2 of my characters. Yeah, that and 5 would be interesting to see how they would implement the co-op stuff, or the partner stuff. 0 isn't really co-op, but you know you do have the partner stuff, which is really clunky in that game. But yeah, I think probably either RE1 or RE5 will be the next remake. That'll happen before Code Veronica, if Code Veronica remake ever happens. They could at least re-release the PS3 era remaster they did of Code Veronica.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. A death by inches.
I would say if you play those, I would say go with RE0 first. There's some stuff about Umbrella and a certain character with sunglasses that 0 kind of starts building up, and there's more explanation of that in Code Veronica. I mean, it's not necessary, especially if you don't really care about story stuff. But I would say if you were going to play both of those, do 0 first. Do that over Code Veronica. They're both pretty difficult games. And I'll just say this: when you get to the church in RE0, make a separate save file. I won't. I'm not going to say why, but do that. A lot of people get soft locked at that part in RE0 if they don't have a separate save file. Like, I am not about giving spoilers, but I am about trying to prevent people from getting soft locked. Well, if you don't have enough ammo, though, and if it's your first time in there, you do trigger something. Only ones I beat on stream were 7 and Village. I really liked both of those. I really, really liked both of those games. Those are really good games. Okay, that scared the shit out of me, Monkey. Well done. Well done. If you were trying to get me to jump, you succeeded. Where did all my food go? Did I not buy good supplies for this mission?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I really, really liked 7. Like, I still think OG3 is my favorite Resident Evil, but 7 is my second favorite. And that's saying something, because I really, really liked the first game. The remake of the first game. I liked the original PlayStation. Oh, it's been a long time since that's played. I want to learn how to speedrun OG3 down the road. And you know, there's good incentive for learning like RE3 OG for speedrunning, because every time you beat the game, you get like a different like epilogue for various characters that were like in the RE franchise at that time. I think there's like a total of like 9 epilogues you can get, maybe a little bit more. That's my suggestion, Sky. Ow! 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 My face! Ow! What? 1,000! Oh my God! Ow! It hurts! It hurts! What did I do? Ow! Thunder Drummer! Why? Why would you do that, Thunder? It's bad enough I'm fighting fish bin monsters. You have to throw all the spiky things. Ow! This doesn't end. It's gonna crash my stream. Ow! Good Lord! Ow! Oh my God! Is this gonna end? Ow! It's over 1,000. Fuck! It's ended.
Thank you.
It ended. It ended, and very just. Oh my God! Very just. Gifted 5 subs. Very thank you. Safe slots. PK Coltrane. Black Belt 05. Al Melchior. RPG Capper. Thank you for the gift subs. dude, thank you. And Monkey T. Sean, thank you for the biddies. Oh my God, where did... Oh, y'all are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
So please be sure to follow Thunder Drummer. I just did a big shouty for Thunder. I'm going to get one. Well, actually, I don't think I can do another big shouty for Very because I already did one for Very for the raid, but I will get another shout out. Please, please, please drop a follow for Very if you got a sub. I know at least PK Coltrane was here earlier, but ow. But my goodness, thank you all. Monkey, Thunder, Very, thank you guys. Did that cause a hype train? Not sure if that caused the hype train. But nonetheless, wow, thank y'all. Okay, we're gonna kill the fish people. Ow! Thank you for the 20 more biddies. 100 years early. No thank you for missing. Oh, fuck you. Totally just healed that stupid thing. I like all the biddies. I like the small biddies. I like the big biddies. I mean, I really like the big biddies. So big bouncy biddies. Whoa! I don't like that. Jesus, trying to murder poor Moody Abigail here. Ow! Pain, the pain. She needs a big heal on her. That's not really a big heal, but I'll take it. Okay, I need to kill the guy in the back because the shaman is being guarded right now. Oh wait, the shaman just died.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Thank you for that, monkey. Alright, let's see if we can... I have to do 90% of the rooms, so I have 2 more rooms to go into after this. What is this week's Lasil? I hope it's not the one with the bazillion status effects. Because I just refuse to do that one.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh god, there's gonna be another battle right after this.
Merely a trick of the light.
Oh, Boojins are irritating. Yeah. All right, another battle. Oh geez, this. Hype train success. Thank you guys for the hype train.
A powerful blow. Be gone, fiend.
Actually, a big heal on you. Barry, are you doing any more streaming this weekend? Let's see if we can get the shaman out in front. Close enough. Mainly relaxing, but maybe Minecraft. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft before. What I know like there's a lot of stuff to do in Minecraft. What do you like to do in that? Like what's your favorite thing to do? I guess we're gonna bring this guy to the front.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There's still booty inside. Give me the booty. I like booty. Booty makes me happy. Okay. Alright, so one more room.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, that's that mission.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Minecraft, I like to build and do stuff with friends, but 7 Day to Die is a better game to me. My community has a dedicated server we chipped in to get. Oh, cool, cool. I had a friend in graduate school. He had his own server, and he was always talking about it, which I've always been curious about. It's just one of those things I never got around to checking out. All right, let's hope what's his name is out of. Okay, good. All right, so there's Zulu, so we can finally go back to working on this character. Alright, so Zulu, we need to upgrade some more skills. I'm gonna hold off on that. I think Zulu's armor and stuff is maxed. Where's Zulu? Yeah, okay, that's maxed. And they have a trinket. Not really good trinkets, but I'm gonna wait till level 6. Got some problematic quirks on this guy, though. Let's see what kind of quirks. Nothing too bad. Not anything I'm going to spend money to get rid of. Okay, well, let's do a high-level mission, because now I need to get Zulu to level 6. Alright, so, we're taking Zulu. This is mainly to get them up a level. And we're going to take out some of our badasses. We're going to take out Tall Grant, Coco G, and PK Coltrane. They won't go to the darkest dungeon anymore, but I can still use them on other missions. Alright, this is a Cove Short Champion. So let's see, we need 12 food, 4 shovels, do any of you guys ever mess around with Roblox? Like, that's something I've been told is, like, really big, but, like, I never hear anyone talking about Roblox. Is that because it's mainly aimed at, like, little kids, or?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
Alright, we have to do
nightmares.
100% of the room
They
battles.
must be flushed out.
Waiting for the narrator to shut up. Alright, well, let's go down, because this could be a room battle. And I don't want to backtrack if it is.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Mostly go to Minecraft because creative mode. It's 1001 mini games, a lot of pay to win. Really? Is it still? Oh, I didn't see he was bleeding. Whoops. Is it still super popular? Because I remember, like, when the pandemic started, like that's all anyone could, like, talk about was Roblox, or at least it was in the news a lot. I don't know of. Well, I do have a friend whose son was really into Roblox for a while.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Okay, can I reach this guy? I can.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, nothing here. Still popular with the newer generations. Roblox is technically made for everyone, really, but it gets bored and a lot of funny stuff happens, including drama. Ooh, I'll pass on the drama. I'm too old for drama. I used to have a lot of drama in my life, and to be fair, I caused a lot of it too. But those days are very much in the past. Oh yeah, I'll mention this, everyone. Tomorrow night is a end of the month stream, so a lot of you guys know what that means. If you don't, at the end of every month, I do some giveaways where I like to give back to the community. And since I've met my sub and follower goals for the month, we're gonna have 3 winners tomorrow night. So all you have to do is just be in the stream, just enter the raffle. You don't have to stick around for the entire stream. If you win and you've already left, I'll reach out to you in DM. But we're gonna have three drawings tomorrow night. Okay, we need to use this. He's got 2 shamans backing him up.
Impressive.
I can't get to them. Would you like a kiss, Knight? Would you like a Sarzac kiss? Ara, I can do that. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Let's at least do this attack. I can at least damage the other shaman. Could shuffle one of them forward. Let's see if I can do that. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm not using any more bandages because this guy's gonna keep bleeding my people out. Ara. We should have an Ara redeem.
Annihilated.
Yeah, let's try to get rid of this other shaman before we focus on the lobster.
Destroyed.
Dude does some fucking damage. Oh, that's not good.
Masterfully executed.
Hey, look! If I see somebody with an Ara redeem, I'm going to use it. Ara. I guess it's only fair that I get one. I'll have to see if I have any like channel redeem slots open. Shoot, we need. Actually, no, just de-stress Talgrand. It's not really necessary, but.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Man, Zulu's not doing too good, and he's the whole reason we're here. Like, the other characters can die, to be very honest with you. Like, they've already done a Darkest Dungeon mission. I really don't need them. That's why I brought them. Because they're more expendable than the other characters at this point.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless. Packs laden with loot
Okay.
are often low on supplies.
Console player just waiting to get 7D TD remastered on Xbox once again. Both console and PC player. I'm mainly a console player myself, but I will do stuff on PC. It just depends. Oh my goodness, you ate the whole thing. How much food was it again, Knight? Okay, we have a battle coming up, so I'm going to use this. Two double cheeseburgers, 2 McCrispies. Yeah, that's fourth. Yeah, oh, I couldn't do that. I actually had McDonald's for breakfast this morning. I had a sausage egg McMuffin, and I normally get like unsweet tea or like coffee or water. For whatever reason, I got a high C this morning, and it was pure sugar. It was just gross. It was very, very gross. Oh my good lord, Equinox. I mean, I used to be able to pack away some food back in the day, but
momentary abatement.
my appetite is not what it used to be. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to take Zulu here on at least 2 battles. Get rid of the Shaman before he gets to level 6. We can end this probably. Nope, we can't.
Continue the onslaught.
Now, if it's pizza, I can easily down like a whole like large pizza. That's all I'm gonna eat for the rest of the day if I do that. But yeah, I can do that. That's actually what I did like last Friday. I just felt like eating junk. So like on the way home from work, I just stopped at like a Pizza Hut, picked up like a Meat Lover's stuffed crust. That was my lunch and dinner. What is your favorite kind of pizza, Equinox, and what is your favorite chain pizza place? Or anybody. What is everyone's favorite topping in chain place? For me, it is Black Olives and Pizza Hut. No!
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
We have to do it. Okay, there's one room battle left. I think there's just one battle left here, so it's not too disastrous.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, well, we're at the end. We should be fine here. Supreme, cheese, and pepperoni. Can't think of food right now. You just ate a lot of McDonald's. Hey, Fabled, what's going on? How are you? No, you got yourself killed. Actually, I don't remember how you died. We're almost done with this mission. So we'll check the graveyard in just a moment to see what you died of. Because I honestly don't remember what happened. There's been so many characters. Oh my god.
Unbalanced.
Oh shit, there's a fat thing. I need to destroy that. Because that guy right there is basically a living bomb.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh man, I need to get some heals on Coco G. Papa John's pizza, pineapple and mushroom. Ugh, I'm gonna have to disagree, Thunder. I can't do Papa John's. Cannot. But to each their own. Some people can't do Pizza Hut, and I totally get it. Let's put a big heal on himself, actually. I'm worried that guy's gonna explode. Oh no. That's dirty. Can I shuffle these guys? Yeah, let's get the shaman up here. Okay, now we need a big hill on Coco G. Oh, that was a big fucking hill. Tall Grant in the house. Fable. Oh, it oh! Oh! That actually could have been a lot worse. I can recover from that. Yeah, Fabled, how was your Friday? There we go. Now we just have the big dude. And Tall Grant is just going to spam group heal.
Sedated.
There we go. Nice crit there. Alright, I need a big heal, I feel, on Coco G. Okay, this battle is over.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we are. There we are. Just playing Solstice before I head to bed. Pretty fun. Kind of plays like DMC Castlevania. Oh, cool. Let's see. Very says, I love Pizza Hut, but my absolutely favorite pizza was a pizza my friend, who is a chef at a high-end restaurant, made me a sushi pizza with mayo as the sauce. Oh, that with soy sauce. That sounds really good, Very. All right, we're done here.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Yes, Zulu. We got Zulu to level 6. Oh, but they have a disease, so we're gonna have to keep him out for at least 2 more turns, because we have to get rid of his disease and then we have to de-stress him. But we got him to level 6, so two more missions, and then we should be able to do the next part of the Darkest Dungeon. Very, very happy with this. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? Let me drop you a shout out. Y'all check out Purring. They're a good friend of the stream, and I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately. Free upgrade, 1 armor. Ooh. Let's see. Who am I going to give that to? Yeah, let's do silver here. Okay, so let's finish upgrading Zulu's stats. Okay, now I need to get them a 4th camping skill. Alright, so what do we have here? De-stress. It's pretty good. Go with this. Alright, let's take Zulu. Let's go get their disease taken care of. Okay, they have Spasm of the Entrails, minus 20% healing while camping. That's not terrible, but let's get rid of it. Yeah, I'm having a really good night here, Purring. We've been having a good time playing some Darkest Dungeon, just chilling. It's been a really chill night. All right, let's see what Fable died of. Let's see what killed you, Fabled. Where is Fabled? There we are. Veteran Vestal bled out. You were bleeding too much, and you were not able to get a bandage. So you died because you didn't have a band-aid. Not the most awesome way to go. I know. All right, let's de-stress these other characters here. I'm gonna have to go back to the stream and see what happened. I might have been out of a band-aid, or it might have just been like bad luck. Like sometimes like a character will have like the bleed effect on them, and then they'll get knocked to death's door, and then like it'll be their turn, and then the damage will come through the bleed, and it'll just outright kill them. That's probably what happened. Some tall grant there. Silver's the next character I'm gonna kind of work on, so maybe upgrade some of Silver's stuff a little bit. I'm not gonna go too crazy, but I do think I've upgraded everything for Zulu. Yeah, we'll do that with Silver. Okay, can I upgrade any of my buildings? Fabled, what do you got planned for the weekend? Anything going on? Okay, I can't upgrade anything. I guess let's do a mission. Let's do a mission for Silver, because I do need Silver at level 6 too. Not for the next Darkest Dungeon mission I'm gonna do, but we're gonna need Silver for the third mission. How is Silver skills? Oh, their skills suck. That's a little better. I should have a trinket on this. Yeah, I do. Oh, I have good trinkets on this character. Okay. Silver has 2 diseases. Okay, if I do a high-level mission, who am I going to take? I would want to take... Silver. We would definitely take Thunder Drummer. Not taking Vox or Blackhand because they're part of the Darkest Dungeon team. I could take Juno. Am I planning to... Do I have Juno planned out for a character or no? I don't think so. no, we can take Juno. And why don't we take Jackdaw? I haven't used Jackdaw in forever. Yeah, you're still alive. I'm about to use you for a mission, so you might die. But hopefully you don't die. All right, so Thunder Drummer's gonna lead this. Juno will be the number 2. Oh, who's gonna be my healer? Ooh, I guess Starfluff is gonna be the healer. Ugh, okay. Does she have the group heal ability? Because she's not going if she doesn't have that. She has it. Do I have her? I have her. Okay, okay. Starfluff can go. Maybe I should take another character in Juno. Juno's character does better in 3rd rank. You know what? We're going to take Mudveins instead of Juno. Oh, it looks like I'm not taking you, Jackdaw. I totally forgot I'm bringing this Jester. So, sorry, you're going to chill a little bit more. Okay, short champion. Cove. One day, maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
These salt-soaked caverns are
Okay, we have to do 100%. Okay, and we have a pretty straightforward map, so that's good.
Flushed out.
Oh, we're off to a great start.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
The ground quakes.
No, you have not died, Purring. I was actually using you earlier. You're still alive and kicking. I don't know if I'm going to be using you for any of the final missions, because I've done a bunch of research on what I should be using. But, I mean, I am using you for like, leveling and stuff. But no, you have not died. Where can I move him? You know, he's going to stay there.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
You've got to move back. We can't have you there. Get him, Thunder Drummer.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
would you do if someone redeemed a Final Fantasy 14 stream? I'd play it. I mean, that's the thing. It's not on the I won't play this list. I would play it. If I got addicted, I hope that person would have to live with the guilt knowing that they got a middle-aged man addicted to a video game. No, I don't want to do that attack yet. We need to get the Vestal back a little bit more. Jeez. Yeah, let's move. Okay, they're going after silver, which is not good. So big heal on silver. Stop attacking my fucking jester.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, there we go. Well, you can't finish Final Fantasy 14. It's an MMO, but I would play it for 6 hours. I need a big heal on silver. After this, I'll do a group heal.
Well struck. Slowly, gently.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know I would probably get addicted to 14 because I just have that kind of personality with MMOs. Like, I was addicted to WoW for a long time. That's one of the things I like about PSO2 NGS is that it's a casual MMO. So even though I went through like an addicting phase, it did not take over my life. Oh yeah, totally, Very. That is exactly true of PSO2 as well. All right, let's change them around. Oh, that was. What are we doing? 100%. Yeah, 100% of room battles. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Been wanting to play FF14 for a long time, but I don't want getting hooked. Now I am for my upcoming affiliate anniversary, which I'm going to go ahead and plug real quickly. It's just coming up in a week and a day to celebrate 2 years of being an affiliate. One of the games I am going to play during this 24 to 36 hour stream is going to be some Final Fantasy 11. So I'll be playing the old Final Fantasy MMO for maybe 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, that is coming up, everybody. So just mentioning that real quickly. Because I know people have very busy lives and schedules and stuff. I don't look if somebody redeems the points, I will play that. I'm gonna use this. I don't know if there's a room battle, but let's use this. Yeah, they've actually done like a lot of quality of life stuff. It's got like a really vibrant player base still. I don't play it. I don't play 11 all that much. But I do have an active account, and I do like playing it because it is a fun game. Oh God, we have 2 of these bruisers. Shit, let me see if I can stun one of them. Fuck!
Devastating blow.
Of course he's going to heal that guy. Who I can't attack because he's being guarded now. Stop attacking Thunder Drummer. Have they done anything with Final Fantasy V in 14 other than the X-Death fight? Jesus Christ. Okay, Thunder Drummer has to heal himself. Stop attacking him! Oh, look at this. I can use him to attack the shaman. Thunder Drummer isn't even marked. Why are they going after him? Alright, there goes the shaman. Oh, okay. I'm actually okay with the bruiser guarding the bruiser. That means I can get rid of the other guy. Okay, he's dead. He's gonna bleed out.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Exposed to a killing blow. Sedated.
They keep causing Thunder to bleed, and they keep damaging him. And I'm having to put 2 heals on him every fucking turn. Could you attack somebody else? There you go. There you go.
Precision and power.
I need a group heal.
Momentary abatement.
Okay, that guy should bleed out. But he's guarding that other guy. Oh no, the other guy was guarding him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Now I've got to kill this guy before reinforcements show up. Fuck you.
A singular strike. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Sedated. A momentary abatement. Impressive.
Jesus. Okay, he's bleeding. Maybe he'll bleed out. Nope, 1 hit point left. And he got a crit on Thunder Drummer!
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
No, I need to get some heals on Thunder Drummer before I end this battle. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm now looking at chat. Sorry about that. Jesus, that was more stressful than it should have been. Oh god, Sunny, the light with the redeems. I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing that, Sunny. Let me get a shout out for Sunny Delight. Sunny, how are you doing? Oh, that was rage inducing. That was super rage inducing. Alright, we're gonna have a cookie. Yay for the cookie, and we're gonna have some hydrate. Dude, I was definitely raging there. That was ridiculous. All right, let's continue.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, people are trying to get me to, like, they're trying to get me addicted to a game, Sonny. It's not nice. They're not being nice. Have you been playing 14 lately, Sonny? Okay, I bet we're gonna have a battle here. Which could be the last battle. So I'm actually, because I don't have much left after this. For this mission. Eat the food, bitches. Eat. Okay.
The abyss returns.
Alright, so we have a madman.
The boldest gaze.
Saving up to get Sarzac addicted to Gotcha Force. That's a game you just pick every now and then, and not a life destroyer. Yeah, thank you for that, Knight. I appreciate you not wanting to destroy my life. 2 attacks, and we've missed so far. This thing has really high stun percentage, so just hit it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we at least got rid of the madman there. I can't do anything about that bleed.
Masterfully executed.
Sonny, how are you doing? Are you you go back to work on Monday, right? Thunder Drummer, no, he can't remove status effects.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's see, still can't reach him. Which is, okay, we're not making that guy bleed. Stress is getting up.
As the fiend
Okay, cool.
falls, the faint hope blossoms.
Looks like we need a big heal on Thunder. He's not doing much damage. Oh, now I have bleed. I spoke too soon.
Inspiration and
Oh,
improvement.
jeez, that was a lot of damage on Mudveins. There we go. Got some healing there.
Size
Nice,
has
nice,
no
nice, nice.
intrinsic merit, unless
Is that the mission?
inordinate
No, that's
exaggeration
not the
be
mission.
considered a virtue.
So I'm guessing probably 2 more battles. 1 room battle and probably a hallway battle.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, there's the... Jesus, look at this.
A powerful blow.
Oh god, there's a fat thing. Why did I attack those guys?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, good. It's not gonna explode. The rest of this isn't too bad now.
A decisive pummeling. The horror.
Need a big hill of Thunder Drummer, I think.
Decimated.
Okay, the rest of this shouldn't be too bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Okay,
killer.
the party is really out of order. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Hey, RPG Capper, hello, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, the Darkest Dungeon it just got really stressful with this mission. Alright, so we have at least one more room battle. Hopefully it's this one, hopefully this will be the mission. Nope, it's the very last room. Oh, please have some food. What is up, Capper? How are you doing? It's a trap. It's a trap. Are you shitting me? We have a room battle, and then we have a hallway battle. Got a detailed update.
But I've never seen
Oh,
this
good,
type
good.
on Earth.
When does she think she's gonna be done with it? Still November or earlier? Dr. Wywee. Actually, I need to de-stress the healer.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Another 3 to 4 weeks before character will be
Brought
fully
low
rigged.
and driven into the mud.
Okay. I don't know what that entails. Like, I hear rigging is like one of the hardest parts of building like a VTube model. Okay, so absolute last battle is coming up. Right here anyway. Not the absolute last battle of Darkest Dungeon. Might as well use all this food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, what kind of bullshit do we have here? Well, it wouldn't have been too bad if the party had not gotten surprised. Please don't explode. Oh, thank goodness.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Man, this mission has just been dreadful. Of course, I should have known coming to the Cove. I hate the fucking Cove missions. Ugh. Rage. This guy will die on his next turn. He has 1 hit points and he's bleeding, so... Oh, cool. Group heal. Oh, nice. Nice crit. Nice. Yeah, there's been some serious raging going on, Capper. Not gonna lie. Okay, so it's protecting the jellyfish. I think we have this. I might have some characters freak out or whatever they call it whenever their stress gets too high. I need him here.
The wounds of war can be healed.
But I don't think I'm going to die. Or lose somebody, I should say.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, cool. We just have the one guy. Very nice crit heal there. Okay, there we go. That's the mission.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, my God, that was stressful.
The things are driven back for a time.
But we got Starfluff and Hedgehog to level 6. So it was worth it totally.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Oh, Purring, if you're still there, you apparently have a disease. You have several diseases, Purring. Hysterical blindness, tetanus, and the ague. Alright, let's de-stress these characters. Before we do that with Starfluff, wait, where's this guy? Okay, we need this guy de-stressed so that I can do the Darkest Dungeon mission next. So yeah, we need him de-stressed. Okay, Silver Hedgehog has maxed out armor and stuff, but Starfluff does not, and that's probably a big problem for her. Well, I don't know, she wasn't taking too much damage. Oh shoot, I do too much. Gonna have to sell some trinkets. That's fine though. duplicate here. What is that? Capper, you got anything exciting going on for the weekend? Oh, we have 2 duplicates here of the... Okay. That's good. I don't need to sell anything else. Let's see if I can upgrade anything in the town. Nope. 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 Alright, I think we're going to do a low-level mission, because really I'm just waiting for Zulu to get de-stressed, and then we're going to do the Darkest Dungeon mission. So I think we'll see about doing a low-level mission to just kind of pass the time. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully we have a short up. There we go, there's a short one. Okay. You know what? These characters did kind of struggle last time. Let me see if I can upgrade any of their stuff. Right, 100 years early. Upgrade you slightly. Moody Abigail, we're going to upgrade you. We'll leave you alone, and we'll leave you... Okay, so we're just going to upgrade those 2. I don't know, maybe I should do these characters. Actually, yeah, I think... No, let's do this, because I want to do the Darkest Dungeon mission, and this will be the quickest way to get to that. Constructing more bottle progress charge for the RPGs. Okay, cool. All right. What are we doing? We're doing a Willed Medium Apprentice.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the
You got to be up
hamlet were
early
no
tomorrow
exception.
morning.
It was not long before rumors
Capper.
of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious
Wait, did I
flaunting
select?
of
Did I
the
select a
taboos,
boss? I thought I just
awe
selected
turned to
something.
ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and
I
gunpowder
did accidentally
hangs in
select
the
a
air.
boss.
The war machine is close.
Well, fuck it. We're here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I actually don't
Mind
have
that
enough
such
supplies for
missteps
this
are the
mission,
exception.
because I only brought supplies for a short. So I'm probably not going to be able to complete this mission. Might as well go through it, get some treasure. That's really frustrating.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Infinite Metal is the Plague Doctor. You know what?
The light, the promise of safety. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Soothed, sedated. Executed with impunity.
Okay. I'm really, really annoyed with myself.
Another one falls.
Light them up.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This is actually a really good party. There's really good synergy in this group. I was honestly expecting a room battle there. So I'm theorizing that the boss is probably in the room that's to the west, farmost west. Oh, thank goodness we surprised them. That's good. Let's see if we can stun. Ooh. There we go. There's one dead monster. There's two dead monsters.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Thank you for the redeem, Kara. Hey, I have a question for you. If you're there. I just stretched, by the way. Thank you. really need to heal anybody right now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, nice. Got another stun.
Their formation is
Okay, that
broken.
wasn't too bad.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright, well this tell... Ah, okay, I was correct. That is where the boss is. Okay. Well, we might be able to finish this then, this mission without resting.
Well performed.
Oh, seriously? Okay. Alright, so this is where the boss is going to be. Alright, good night, Capper. I hope you have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Do get some rest.
As the light
Alright,
gains
let's see what
purchase,
kind of bullshit we have here.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, it's a cannon.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Alright, what do we have here? We have the... Okay, so the boss is the actual cannon. We've got this guy, and this is the guy, I guess, that's using the cannon. So that would tell me... Maybe kill that guy with that's putting the stuff in the cannon. I can't stun that. Definitely stun this dude though.
The way is
But we
lit.
won't.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, so he died. Is he going to come back? Yes. Gets reinforcements immediately, apparently. Alright, Equinox, thanks for sticking around. You were here the entire time, and I appreciate that. Hopefully we can maybe play some PSO2 tomorrow. But do get some rest, and I will chat with you later, my friend. Uh-oh. Oh my god, thank God. It misfired. Oh god, I was probably very lucky with that. Let's get you up here, boyo. Or at least stun you.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ooh.
A devastating blow.
Is it just gonna get one? Oh, got two guys. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, I need my Vestal to go. Yeah, let's have you heal. A little worried about that character. There, okay, good. There's the Vestal. I think I'm going to kill it this turn, though. But I'm curious if the battle is going to end when I destroy the cannon, or do I have to get all the guys?
The brigands are undone. Our family crest.
That's it.
Once
Cool.
again, a symbol of strength. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That could have been a lot worse than what it was. Ooh, what's this? Oh! Oh, that's going to be super helpful in the Darkest Dungeon mission. Okay, we got Will Varen and Infinite to level 3. Moody and 100 are stuck at level 2. I'd have to recruit some more low levels to do stuff with them, so I'm not going to worry about them too much.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm.
Oh, Thunder
the
Drummer
manor.
has disappeared.
But
Okay,
I was
let's
dead
rearrange
before they
the
found me.
group in terms of
And
level
the
order.
letter was on its way.
Okay, I think we're ready to do the next Darkest Dungeon mission. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Let's de-stress 100 and Will Varen. I'm not going to worry about the other two. We're about to do the next Darkest Dungeon Monkey. The last two missions got a bit stressful. And the next one is supposedly the hardest mission in the game. So, let me just check everybody. Okay, Vox. Let's see. I know Vox is done. Okay, so let me check. Let me check Zulu here. Okay, Zulu is disease-free. Okay. We do need some better trinkets on Zulu. And I've got to do some stuff with trinkets real quick. But, oh, actually, can I do something with silver? You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about silver right now because I'm going to be buying a lot of supplies for this next mission. So let's bring in trinkets. So we'll start with Zulu. Zulu is getting one of these. And where is that thing I just got? There it is. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. That's not the ring. There's another ring I got that I want. Where did that other ring go? Oh, there it is. Yes, that. Okay. Alright, now, let's see. Tuffymon. Oh. Hey, Jervanation, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. How are you? How I keep asking that.
Thank you.
Jerv, thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate that a lot. Let me give you a big shout out. And hey, Silver, how are you? Guess where you've been going tonight, Silver? Guess where you've been going a lot tonight? Silver's been seeing the hookahs again. Y'all check these awesome streamers out. Silver Hedgehog, Jervanation. You almost died, though, earlier, Silver. I was getting very stressed out over it. And actually, I need to see about doing something with you. No, I'm not actually going to do that right now. Alright, Tuffymon, I just put that on. Who's my healer? Healer is Black Hand of Nod. Let's do something with Voxhound before I go to Nod. Okay, we're going to put this trinket on Vox. Very nervous because supposedly the next mission is the hardest mission in Darkest Dungeon. Ooh. Silver, how are you doing? I guess you're just waking up. Okay, and let's see. Black Hand of Nod. What trinkets do I have for Black Hand? Speed increase, dodge increase. That's fine. Minus 10 stress. Big plus to healing skills. Okay, that's good. Alright. Time to do the next Darkest Dungeon level. Black Hand of Nod will be healing. Tuffymon will be protecting Black Hand for the most part. Voxhound. And, where is Zulu? There's Zulu. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Let me check my guide to make sure. I have like a bunch of notes. Okay, Blackhand, Zulu, Vox, Tuffy. Okay, I just equipped them with those things, so that's good. Purchase the following: 36 food, 6 anti-venoms, 6 bandages, 6 green bowls, 16 torches, 12 holy water. Let me sell some stuff just to make sure that I have enough. Do I have any duplicates? Okay. Okay. Okay, 36 food. I do not need any shovels. 6 anti-venoms. $16 torches. And all the holy water. Okay, alright, here we go. Ah, Blackhand has arrived. Leave the Borbs alone. What did they? Yeah, what did they do to you, monkey? What did they do to you? Why are you being awful to rappies, monkey? Oh, it's Very who had to slaughter a rappy for seasonal points. All right, here we go.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Okay, so there are 3 mini-bosses I have to eliminate in this mission. And I need to rest after every 4 battles, so...
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit.
Okay, there's battle number 1.
Of cyclopean pillars.
I don't know if Blackhand knows about your trait or not, but Blackhand, everybody, I'm sorry, not Blackhand, Silver can only relieve stress by going to get some hookahs. Okay. I need you to guard Blackhand of Nod. That is Tuffy Mon's main reason to be here, is to guard Nod.
Decimated.
Okay.
The flesh is knit.
Blackhand, I got you as a badass healer. You've got like all this stuff to like amp up your healing. I don't think you have any like major like negative quirks right now, Blackhand. Let's go ahead and buff the party.
To perform beyond one's limits.
And try to remove this thing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Man, this place is stressful. I mean, it should be. It's the final dungeon, right? Get him, Tuffy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, that was the first battle.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, so we went left. We're now going to go down left. Okay, that thing in the front is new. Everybody's healed up pretty well, so let's see if I can get a stun. I think that's 40. These things are kind of nasty. Let's try to remove this. I don't know what that is.
A devastating blow.
I should have looked at its stun resist. I did not. Okay, need you to guard Blackhand of Nod. Oh no, it's giving Tuffymon the finger.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, stop attacking Tuffymon.
A singular strike.
Jeez, look at Tuffy already. Okay, we need a big heal on Tuffy. Oh, that was a big fucking heal. That's what Daddy wanted to see.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The ground quakes.
Behold my true form and despair!
That's right, Dracula.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Tuffy's getting... I cannot have Tuffy stress out after this. Stop that!
You're gonna fall unless you take my hand.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, do that to de-stress himself a little bit. Okay, he died. Alright, let me see. Oh, right, this character can de-stress some characters. Oh, stop that!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, next room has the first mini-boss. Okay, so first mini boss is going to be here. Okay, that's the first mini boss. What the fuck? They just went!
Masterfully executed.
Alright, Tuffy needs to do this. Get some of that stress down. Oh my god.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Tuffymon is at death's fucking door.
Or expire.
Oh my Jesus.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No, this is a mini boss.
Frustration
This is a mini boss.
and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Oh great, I'm probably gonna lose Zulu.
The abyss. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, I'm not, because the Vestal's gonna get the thing in.
Finish him, Daddy.
Stop missing, you pricks.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh my god.
Palpable fear. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, we have to rest.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
okay, eat all the fucking food.
The way is lit. The path
Hey,
is
Paddle
clear.
Snake, how are you?
We require only the strength to follow it.
Give Paddle a shout out. Okay.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
This is not going well, Nod. You might not make it out. This is not going well at all. We'll do easy. We'll do easy. Oh my god, I'm sorry I'm not like being super talkative, guys, but the Sarzac is stressed. All right, so now we're gonna go back. My character should not be taking this much stress.
Finish him, Daddy.
Yeah, I definitely think having a jester here would have been the better thing. The thing I looked at said to bring a party like this, and this is not going well. All right, so now we're in an area where we can get attacked. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is a terrible party formation. Well, okay, it's not terrible, but I do need these two changed. Oh boy, this again.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. precision and power. Sedated.
Could I go, please?
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh!
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Okay, nice crit heal there.
Patient. It will wait. Well struck.
I really need to get Tuffy Bond de-stressed. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. So let's see. We went right. Now we're going to go down right. I'm going to have to rest in the next room. Okay, this isn't too bad. No! Could I go first, please?
The will to fight falters.
I'm going to group heal because Tuffy and the other guy really need it.
But never hidden. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, I need to remove this thing.
The blood quickens.
Of course. Of course. Can't attack the Houndmaster ever.
Eradicated. Okay. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, getting to the second mini-boss. Do I rest here? That could be setting me up for big failure. I think I should rest here. Oh, look at this. I have not been using my torches.
As the
Oh my
gains
goodness.
purchase,
That's been a
spirits are
problem.
lifted, and purpose is made clear. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, this next one's supposed to be the hardest of the two mini bosses. Okay, I need to use this.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, here we go. Tuffymon needs to guard Blackhand. Yeah, do another group heal.
How quickly the tide turns.
Glad I did that group heal. Okay, can my Vestal go, please? Yeah, we need him dead.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. A momentary abatement.
Bleed, bleed, bleed. Yay! On Vestal, yay!
Sedated. The bigger the beast, the
Okay, that was actually easier than the first mini boss. Okay, one mini boss left. Oh, totally, totally. I feel like an idiot for forgetting that, but I was just so stressed out how things were going there. Of course, that's this game, right? This is essentially a spreadsheet management game. Okay, all right. So let me see where we go from here. Up, left, up. Okay. All right, so up. Ugh, okay.
A decisive
Bleed, bleed, bleed. Yes. Okay,
inspiration and improvement.
dude just gave me the finger. How rude. Okay, I want to remove this guy. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, Black Hand of Nod got the badass crit heal. All right.
Obliterated.
No, we need to end this. Okay, that went pretty good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, this is up. We're now going to go left up. Gonna give Tuffymon some food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, that was up, left. Now we're going to go up right, and then up. So there's probably going to be a battle in this hallway. Don't y'all go crazy with the fucking food. What the fuck is that other thing back there? Can I possibly stun some of these things? I could possibly stun one of these. No, Blackhand needs to heal. I don't know what that thing in the back can do. Grand Guard? Okay.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, they've resisted bleed. Man, they don't like Tuffymon. Oh! That's nasty. I guess I need to target the thing in the back then. Or no, I can probably kill the one in the middle before it can go. Okay, now we're going to target the thing in the back. Oh, torch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And they do not like fucking Tuffymon. Bleed, come on, bleed. Oh god, what did that do? That wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, get rid of these corpses. Oh, Tuffy just attacked Vox. Okay, let's use Vox to de-stress the party. Counter that attack they just did to me. Alright, up is the final mini-boss.
They can be beaten.
Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, up is the final mini-boss. I don't want to use that bandage on Tuffy. His bleed is about to wear off, and I have a bunch of food. Yeah, see, it just wore off. Okay, final mini-boss. All right, here we go. What was their bleed? Very, yeah, let's do this. Oh, so we got bleed on all of them. Ooh. Alright, I need Tuffy to protect Blackhand. Yeah, in that, let's just remove things. It feels better when things die. Damn it, didn't kill it. Hey Pug, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. I'm at the end of the hardest mission of this game. Y'all check out Pug. He is an awesome good friend. Sorry, I can't be. I'm super stressed right now, but I'm feeling good because I think we're gonna beat this. All right, we just have this one dude. That's right, Tuffy. Protect Blackhand. Torch. Alright, need a big heal on Tuffymon. Very nice. Should go down this turn. Done!
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So there is a trinket I can go and get. I have to go through 2 more battles. I'm not risking it. I think I pushed this party to their limits. We're basically out of resources. We're done here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was not feeling good for that for like the first like third of that mission, but as we continue to go forward, things were getting a little bit more promising. All right, Zulu the starter, Tuffymon, Voxhound, and Blackhand of Nod are all now veterans of the Darkest Dungeon. You guys survived. Got a bunch of diseases, but you survived.
The maniacal cultists are quelled for a time, but there can be no
Oh no, the Shrieker, really?
Your progress is measured only in progressive
Alright, we're getting attacked by the Shrieker.
and dawning horror.
Oh man, thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs and the kind words. I think we will be beating this game next week. This mission is really what kind of determined everything, but I think we'll be beating this next week. We still have some characters to kind of get up in place. Let me show y'all something. So notice how these characters now have torches next to their names, right? That means that they've completed a Darkest Dungeon quest, but they will refuse to go back to the Darkest Dungeon. So I can continue to like use Blackhand of Nod on like normal missions, but I cannot send Blackhand back into a Darkest Dungeon mission. Oh, we're gonna go beat up the Shrieker. Let's see. Okay. Oh, right. Everybody's stress is cleared up after you complete a Darkest Dungeon mission. Right. Okay. Tuffy, Vox, and Blackhound have diseases. Let's go beat up the Shrieker. Alright, I need characters that can hit back row. So I'm going to replace Tuffymon here with Kokoji. Oh, and you know what I actually need to do? I need to do something else before doing this. I need to change out some relics. So Vox... Oh, where'd the relic go? Is that a one and done kind of thing? Oh no, it just got put back in the pile. Okay. I need something. Let's see what we have. Houndmaster. That won't help me kill. Ooh, 15. No, I don't want that. Eh. There's gotta be something better. I'm gonna put this Bleedstone. It'll give me a better chance of bleeding the Shrieker. Blackhand can keep his stuff. Ow! Kokoji has good stuff. Ow! And who else was I taking? Vox, Blackhound, Kokoji. Oh, and Zulu. Where's Zulu? Oh, at the very fucking top. Oh my god, that was super stressful. Do we have anything just for the leper? We have that. Let's see if we have something better. But I am stoked right now. We should be able to finish this game next week. Okay, I just saw something for the leper. There it is. Okay. Alright, Shrieker time. Is that who I'm taking? Zulu, Coco G, Vox, and a Blackhand. Yep. Oh, hey, Sword Saint Michael. We just finished the most difficult mission in the game. We will be beating Darkest Dungeon next week. But right now we have to go beat up a bird, because it's trying to steal our shit. But what is going on, Sword Saint? Y'all please check out my friend Sword Saint Michael. Awesome guy, great streamer, good friend. I only need stuff to, like, buff my characters, and I forget if this thing... Okay, this is fine. Oh, alright, let's go beat up the Boyd. It just fucking went! Oh, okay, Coco G. Great way to get the battle started. This is also a timed battle, by the way. I finished that mission, Sonny. I finished that mission, which is considered to be the hardest mission in the game. We will probably beat this game next week. So I am doing fucking well. Let me go ahead and drink for Kara. Thank you, Kara. Eat the dog biscuit. Eat it. And get your buffs. Motherfucker! There we go. That made up for that miss earlier, Coco G. Bleed, bleed. It resisted. Zulu, you're missing. You're missing too much, man. This thing has to have, like, high evasion or something. Is Rajan Arlix here? Hey, Rajan. If one of my mods are here, please give Rajan a shout out. Otherwise, I'll get it in a moment. Rajan, what's up? How are you? If you've been here, I just noticed. I'm a bad friend. There we go. Kill the Boyd. Yeah, that's right. Bleed, motherfucker. Oh, that was barely anything. Oh!
Reeling, about to break.
It left.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We didn't kill it, but it did escape. So we did fight it off. So there's that. All right, let me do some shout outs. Hey, Judgment Wings, what's up? I'm sorry, Kara. Hey, Kara, I have a question for you. I've been trying to ask you this question all stream. Are you still there? Let's get some shout outs real quickly. Yeah, I got very vocal at some point. Hey, so I saw you added me on co-host today. Do you have any interest in Blue Sky since you're on another another social media? Because I have 2 invite codes for Blue Sky. In fact, if there are some other streamer friends here interested, in Blue Sky, let me know. Yeah, it's kind of like a replacement for Twitter if Twitter falls apart. It's only by invite. You can only get in if you have an invite code, and I have 2 invite codes. Okay, I'll DM you. I'll DM you a code on Discord later, Kara.
Strength, purpose, and peace.
Okay.
All can be found in the focused mind.
I mean, just the decisions that are just being made, you know, not to get into like a discussion of it, but like the decisions every couple of months, it seems like more and more decisions are being made that are like making people not want to use it. So, yeah, it's just good to be on other platforms because, you know, platforms come and go. I mean, that's been like the story of the internet since AOL, Prodigy, CompuServe. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, well, if there's somebody else that wants a Blue Sky code, I have 2 of them. I'd be happy to share. My friend Ramses gave me mine, and I'd like to share the love. Okay. All right. Well, now I have to de-stress these characters, but they're done. They're done. Yeah, Zulu, you could use some time off. You're going to go gamble. Vox, you are going to the bar. Black Hand of Nod, you're going to get some hookers. Coco G, you're going to go get booze. I think everybody else is in a good place. For the most part, Silver does have a disease. I do need to treat that because Silver is a very, very much required character from what I've read about the next mission. Silver has 2 diseases. Okay. Well, I guess Silver should be like. I mean, I guess just having 2 diseases is kind of lucky if you're Silver Hedgehog, considering he only de-stresses in the brothel. Okay, so let me look at my little document that I have. So the next characters I kind of want to focus on will be Starfluff, who I think is level 6. Yeah, she's level 6. Laughable, who's level 4. Ugh. Wilverin and Infinite Metal, who are level 3. Gross. And Hikari. Right? Is that right? Yeah, Hikari, who I think is Hikari's level 5. Okay. So I think I'm going to do a medium level mission next. So since Laughable... Who else? Laughable, Wilverin, and Infinite Metal. Okay, so let's get their stuff up to par. Alright, he's decent.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! I've got my chat down. Who's raiding? We're getting raided by Infinite Metal! Speak of the devil, welcome in, Infinite. I was just upgrading your stuff. You can see I have you on the screen right now. What is up, Infinite? Let me get a big shout out to my friend Infinite Metal. Infinite was probably playing Breath of Fire 3. Y'all please check Infinite out. They're doing the affiliate grind. A lot of you guys know that, what that's like, so please show them some love, drop them a follow. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. I've been playing this game for weeks, or months, really, and I think we're finally going to be finishing it next week, so I'm pretty stoked right now. Hey, Sarah's Cross Ferret, welcome to the channel. How are you? Infinite, how was your stream? What kind of progress did you make? Let's see, Will Varen is the other. We'll upgrade Will's stuff. I don't have much money left, though. That's fine. That's all I can. That's all I can afford. We're gonna have to sell some of this junk, though. I'll sell that. I'm not planning to use another Man-at-Arms, actually. But actually, let me check something on Tuffymon. Or did I send Tuffy away? I didn't send Tuffy away. Oh, look, we got this thing from the Shrieker. Okay, that's cool. I don't have a Hellion, so that can go. Got lost in the desert for a few hours, had to question understanding of existence. May have been talk of constructing new governments based on corn and ore. You got past the desert of death, though. Well, congratulations. Congrats. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade any of my buildings. I should get a trophy.
They must learn
Do I get a trophy? Do I get a trophy?
Bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
I don't get a trophy. That's okay, though. Alright, we're going to do this short veteran mission. Okay, so let's see. Infinite Metal is coming. Will Varen. Laughable. And we need a healer, so it looks like Cult Mother's coming with us. Okay, this is... Oh god, I hate the willed. Okay, it's a short-willed mission. Well, most of that was just me talking after being in the never-changing desert so long. Is that like a hard section of Breath of Fire 3?
I knew all these paths once.
And are you going to be doing any more streaming for the weekend?
As my own ambitions.
Infinite? Let's just buff right from the beginning. 90% of rooms. Oh, this is a wonky map. All right, whatever.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm stoked. We should be beating this next week. Though next Friday is actually going to be kind of a short stream. Because, you know, the next day I'm starting a 24 to 36 hour stream. But hopefully, well, we will beat Darkest Dungeon next week. I'm not too worried about that. I really don't have much to do with these characters at this point.
Eradicated.
Infamously problematic, long and tedious. Ooh. Nothing till Monday, I don't think. Unless you just... Okay, cool. Oh, I did not heal. Darkest Dungeon has had some extremely stressful moments tonight. No characters have died, and we finished what was what's considered to be like the hardest mission in the game. So it's been going pretty good, though I will admit I had a couple stressed moments. There was a couple F-bombs dropped. Chat was very entertained and was spamming me with fucking sound emotes when I was like stressed the fuck out. Y'all were trying to get me to say something, and I fucking resisted.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
Do we have to... wait, is it 90% of rooms? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go up because there's a battle there, and I want to get through this.
Nature herself.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Yeah, y'all were going to town with that shit. I know what y'all were doing. Let's rattle Sarzac. Let's rattle Sarzac up. He's already rattled. Let's make it worse. Let's get a reaction out of the goofy VTuber. Didn't say a damn thing. Ow! Wait, was that teeny tiny? Was that teeny tiny? Oh no! The tits are teeny tiny tits now. What happened to my tits? When did my tits become tiny?
Is immeasurable. And my
you
day
have no
is
authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I'm not gonna worry about it at this point. I mean, yeah, I am supposed to entertain you. You're absolutely right, Judgment Link. That's why y'all are tuned in. That's why I'm streaming. I'm here to entertain people. But you're not supposed to. I'm not supposed to entertain you by like me suffering. I don't think anyway. Oh wait, that's the Vestal. Can't target her.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh no, Infinite Metal has been stunned. Really? What is this, the Miss-a-Lot party?
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Why is that, Jack? Are they clips I'm gonna have to remove?
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr.
I'm gonna just be on the record about saying this. I hate video shoutouts because it'll generally like be a shout out of me like yelling the F-bomb, and I hate that. I wish Twitch gave us a way to like exclude certain clips from the video shoutouts. Just gonna say it, just putting that out there. But yeah, Judgment, I missed this earlier. You said you were going to be streaming some Final Fantasy stuff this weekend. What exactly are you doing, and when are you planning to stream that? Dude, Infinite Metal just keeps missing. Oh my god! It's okay, Infinite Metal. I'm able to keep the Darkest Dungeon characters separate from the viewers. However, it is funny when I do fuss at them. I'll never forget the first time a character got herpes in the game. It was Thunder Drummer. I'm like, oh no, Thunder Drummer has herpes. And Thunder Drummer was just like, what the fuck did you say? You're streaming FF8 this morning in the evening. It's about time I play. Oh, you've never played it before. Well, it's a very divisive game. Most people either really love it or really dislike it. I hope you're going to really like it. But hopefully I can make your stream, because And let me give a shout out to Horror Acolyte here. Horror, what is going on? How are you doing? Okay, nobody really needs a heal. I need to kill these characters.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Could also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. Bet you've never heard that before. Yeah, I have a couple of clips too, Judgment, that are like from my pre-VTubing days, which I've been VTubing now for over a year. Those still sometimes pop up.
The slow death.
Alright, she's gonna die on her turn.
Unforgiving. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So, do you guys want to know what the final boss is? Like, in terms of, like, plot and story, do y'all want to know what the final boss is? It's the narrator. The guy that keeps talking, he's the final boss. Oh, Silver, yeah, you're and you only contracted 2 diseases. Like, you had diseases. And I'm like, oh god, how many diseases does Silver have? And you only had 2. And they weren't like bad diseases. You didn't have herpes or gonorrhea or anything like that. Okay, got that room out of the way. Yeah, just 2 minor diseases. I'm treating you. You're gonna be the star of next stream's final Darkest Dungeon stream, because I do think I'm gonna be completing this next week, which then I'm gonna be moving on to Tales of Xillia, and then the Phantasy Star 2 remake. This has been the game that I've streamed, like, I've had the most amount of streams for. I'm gonna have a total of like 20 streams of Darkest Dungeon by the time this is over. Which my streams are normally about 5 hours, so that's gonna be about 100 hours. This party has some hitting problems.
Grievous injury, palpable fear. Mortality.
21 points of damage. Why don't you just delete the character?
Another one falls.
No, let me not give this fucking game ideas. Dude, what do they have against my Houndmaster?
Death by inches. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh yeah, Infinite. I'm pretty sure that your character is going to be facing the final boss, based on kind of the diagram stuff that I've written up about it. I know they're trying to nibble me to death.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, it looks like we have 2 battles left.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Back to the pit.
Yeah, laughable is the well, actually they're all pretty important. Yeah, do stress damage. I am fine with stress damage.
Returns even the boldest gaze. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Festering fear consumes the mind. The horror.
I am out of torches.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Wait, no, I have 1 torch left. Alright, we should have 1 battle left. Okay, let's see what we have here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Uh-oh. Cult Mother has become abusive.
Destroyed.
have something that can reach. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get me out.
Every cleared
Oh,
path
I
and
didn't grab the
charted
thing
route
that was there. That's
reduces
fine.
The isolation of our troubled estate.
All right, Laughable's level 5.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
All right, so let's see. Who do I need to de-stress? Cult Mother. I need to de-stress all of those characters. See if I can do some upgrades for Laughable, though. Let's just do these. Well, I can really just afford one. We'll go with armor. Uh-oh, what does Will Varen want? Will Varen, okay, I guess he wants booze, but we don't have a slot for booze, so Will is going to have to chill. Maybe I can upgrade something for him, because that's a character that I need, level 6. Can do one. We'll go with weapon. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade anything. I only have these 2 structures left to upgrade. Nope. See, I need 60 of the bust and 38 of the other things. Let's see if I can maybe... Would need how much? 38? Oh. Oh, I'm trading those. No, no, no. That you don't want to do that. That's what I'm getting rid of. How many of the other one did I need? I need 38 of that one. Okay. So that's what, 23? Ah! Wait, that's getting rid of it. Damn it. Hello, Dreamweaver. I am playing with districts. Yes, yes. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Curious.
Is that gonna give me a trophy?
And apparatus.
Nope, nope, no trophy.
The most tormented soul.
Okay, so the last upgrade I have will be this place. I wonder if I can. Let's see. I need 23 of those. Let's see if we can get one of these. What was the other amount? I'm very tired. My brain is not working right now. I'm doing really well, actually. We finished the second Darkest Dungeon mission tonight, which was really stressful, but we didn't lose anybody. So I just have the third and fourth mission left, which probably well, we're not getting to that tonight, but I will be getting to it next time. So I'm pretty stoked because we'll be finishing this next time I stream it. But man, this game is so stressful. It's so good though. Like that's the thing. This is a really, really good game. It's just, oh boy, it's stressful. You know what? It's more than enough.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
I might be able to get another one of these.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to get the last one. That is the last upgrade, though, I have for the town. Oh my goodness, it was such a stressful mission. I actually the worst part of it was the first mini boss fight, the one with the big guy. There's just one of the big guys, and he has like the two things behind him. That was actually the hardest fight for me out of the three boss fights. But yeah, we didn't lose anybody. It was pretty stressful, but we got through it. I think this is a good time to wrap up the stream. So we're going to save, and we're going to raid out in just a moment. So if you're still here, please stick around. I have no idea what friends are on, but it is that time of the night. So yeah, it looks like we'll be finishing up Darkest Dungeon next Friday. So that's really exciting. Real quickly, I just want to, before we start wrapping the stream up, I just want to mention very quickly that next Saturday, I have my 2-year affiliate anniversary stream coming up. It's going to be at Saturday, October 7th, and it's going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. Pretty excited about it. Should be a lot of fun. But let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up because I am tired. So yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. It was a really fun stream. We had a really good amount of people here throughout, and you know, I think we had a level 2 hype train earlier. So I want to thank a bunch of people. PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. The Mew Man, thank you for the follow. The Mew Man. If you don't know the inside joke, somebody made another inside joke account. Not Very, thank you for the raid. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 1,050 bits. Not Very, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Monkey D. Sean, thank you for the biddies. Not Very, thank you for the biddies. Gervination, thank you for the 14-month resub. And Infinite Metal, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2. So if any of you guys want to play PS2, I know Silver was here. Monkey Deshaun was here. Juno was here really early. If y'all want to play some PSO2 tomorrow, I'll be doing that. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find somebody to raid. So I really appreciate the love and support that my subscribers show. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate y'all so much. So Jessica Excel 2007, Hungriest Cheetah, Javors, Cletus 5258, Not Very, Astro Junkie U, Poncho Equipped, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Rajan Arlix, Velociraptor J, Dookie03, The Extreme, Judgment Wings, Alt 4, Gold Lotus 62, Mother of Dragons 42, Black Hand of Nod, Will Varin, Sword Saint Michael, the Clonus Raxin, Jay Cosney, Degenerate DD, Akitone, Haruto 96, Ink for Justice, One Up John, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, Critison Cool, Go Take a Nap, Tall Grant, Meet, June DVD, Cosmic Catwalk, White Pixel Knight, Reploid 76, Silhouette, 2013 DNA, Speedy De Palma, Crucial Sparks, Pro and Pro Gaming, Laughable 29, Weldy Time, Kenshin X 1890, DJ Ruin, Reiner 79, Monkey D Sean 25, AJ My Boy, Master Awadi, Bobcat Bry, Neon Axolot, Snob Goblin, Old Blood and Guts, Jervination, Hikari, Miss Rubik, Kron 151, Gwytherin, Juno 315, Lord Katsu, Medora the Eldritch, Fabled 1, Purring Tiger Gaming, Blizz 452, Jackdaw 9, Dimmy D Your MC, Drumjawed, Tuffymon, Six Guard 21, De Niro Mark, Cinematic Sith, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Game Lord Nito, Thunder Drummer, Retro Ghost 97, Knight of Pigs, Azura Vaughn, and Elvin Sorrow. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's see who's online, who we can raid at this god-awful hour. Not a lot of people are on right now. We're going to raid Paddlesnake. Paddlesnake's on. It's been a few weeks since we raided Paddle. We're going to go ahead and raid Paddle. A lot of you guys know Paddle. Paddle's on right now. Has about 8 viewers, but you know, it looks like Paddle just started, so we're going to go ahead and raid Paddle, because I like Paddle. Paddle's a good friend. Alright guys, I'm going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you guys in Paddlesnake's stream. But take care everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye.